Hello, Stray. Yep, you're first. How did you do that, Stray? Let's see. I'm working on sending a link there, Stray. Uh, 318. Okay, Stray or Fat Boy. I sent you a link. Check it out. I'm like the Maytag repairman, loneliest person in the world. Okay, I gotta see if I'm monetized. Okay, there's that. Yeah. Hello, Big Steve. I think I think Fat Boy beat you. You both got a link and an email. Check it out. Okay. Okay. Hello, Aaron Willis. Good morning. Well, no, it's afternoon now. Sorry about that. There. Finally found it. Okay. You beat him up. Well, Big Steve, his name came up first. So sorry, but you're second. But you two can come up and talk about it and duel it out. uh, Aaron says, "How are you? I'm doing good. I I did vote yesterday, and I got this little sticker. This is going to be my thumbnail when I shut the live stream down. 6 people, and I'm the only person up here. What's wrong with this? How's come, Stray? Are you scared? I know you're not scared. Hey, there's Brian J. So, is it mandatory that you cannot leave your house? Yeah, hey, Brian, tell me how things are going over there on the West Coast. Right now, we have the battle of the toilet paper, bread, all kinds of things. Hello, Butter. They have wrote some pretty neat songs, different people. Nomadic Fanatic wrote a real good song. Just issued the same order in California. Okay, mandatory. Cannot leave his house. Okay. No, I know you're not scared. That is your right, Straight, but I wish you would do it on my panel. Our governor is talking about National Guard and martial law. Well, it is terrible, Brian. And how are you going? And I don't know. I don't know. How are you going to stop it if we don't keep people away from each other? I hope he does, Botter. Well, Brian J., I'll tell you what. You and Big Steve and anybody else in California, I think the world of you. I like to argue with you. You know that. And I just hope everything comes out. The whole country. I hope everybody in the world can get past this. Okay, Stray. I can't twist your arm. I can't reach it. So, all we can do is try to do what they ask. Uh, they're talking about these test kits. They need to come up with a cure. Kim, I'm really worried about Rosanna living in Washington. It's worse than in California. Well, I am too. I'm worried about each and every one of you. And, but Rosanna's got stuff laid back. She can stay in the house. I mean, she's got stuff, canned goods, frozen stuff. She's good. Uh, I do worry about her though if somebody brings it into her. Yeah, I am too, Botter. They already got the vaccine is coming out in April, should be in the middle of the month or the end of the month. Everybody's overreacting. Well, we need to overreact a little bit, Kobe. Okay. Kobe Badger 3C, I am one of your supporters. You got 107 supporters. Hang in there. Keep up the good work. Thank you for coming in here and supporting my live stream. And yeah, I understand. Right. The people that has died, we can't bring them back. Don't matter how many vaccines we got. And it's a month out. So, and will the people that actually need it get it? You know, let's see. I got 120 rolls of toilet paper now. Thank God. Let's see. I got two packages of 48 out there in the garage. So that's 96. All the schools are shut down. No problem, no problem. You're good. Are you good? Yeah. But me and Pam, we're doing the isolation thing. We're not leaving the house unless we just have to. Let's see. Butter says, "Yep, Steve. And if you win Grizz giveaway, you'll have 121. Is Grizz having a giveaway? Okay, Steve. Get him, Steve. Grizz is giving away a roll of toilet paper when he gets uh, thousands of supporters. All right. He's giving away a roll of toilet paper when he reaches 1,000 subs. What a deal. What a deal. It costs more to ship it than what it'd be worth. We're down to 4 people now. Yeah, now hold my pocket and shut up. Okay. Grizzly, nice guy. He told me if I win, he will send me a roll of used toilet paper. Oh my God. Hey, I'm telling you, people, if you had one of them, it's called Love My Tushy, you would be amazed at how much cleaner you'll feel. You don't need toilet paper. Uh, if you remember, uh, what was his name? Steve uh, OG. I can't think of his name. Haven't seen him on here for a long time. He was always on here with Country Girl. But anyhow, he's the one that told me about it to start with. Brian J. I went to Walmart yesterday and two old ladies got in a fight over a case of water. Crazy shit. I mean, I went to Walmart yesterday. There was no no toilet paper, no hamburger, no water. You know, like bottled water. I did buy me a couple of gallons of the distilled water because I have to have it for my BiPAP machine, and Pam has to have it for her iron. And that was enough. I just bought 2 gallons, 80 cents a gallon. There you go. Kim, if you have to, yeah, I could drink more water, but I've got I don't know how many bottles is in one, like not a case, but a package. There's like I don't know how many's in one of these things, but I got two of them sitting out in the garage, and I just drink it out of the tap because I'm not afraid of tap water. I've got a filter on it. They've got a $1 million water purified plant, but I still use my whole house filter, and every 2 3 months I change the filter, and when I pull that filter out, the water is as black as this shirt in the bottom of that canister. Then I rinse it out, put a new filter in it, and that's all I can do. Yeah, as long as it's available. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It wouldn't taste that great, but I can drink that water out of the hot tub. Got 250-gallon out there. Now the only thing bad, if you don't have water coming in, this thing that I'm telling you about will not work. You've got to have some pressure to clean your hindquarters. Uh, but myself here at home, I don't have to use toilet paper as long as I got that water pressure. I was at the store and I was able to get two packages of toilet paper. What did I say? 48 rolls in a pack. I got 2 packs. And this lady, I was telling her about this washer, you know, the redneck bidet that I've got. And she come over. By then I was down there by the milk. And she said, well, what do you do when you get done? I said, I don't do anything. I just get up and let it go, you know. I said, bam, she wipes with that toilet paper. So she still has to use toilet paper for that. Of course, she's got a different uh, issue than what the men do. But I'm telling you, that's the way to go. Well, good deal that you got that Green Wizard guide. Well, that's okay, Steve. You just smear it. When I get done with the water shooting up my ass, it's clean. If you would ever use one, you'd never go back to toilet paper. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, Steve. Yeah, you're smearing it. This gets rid of the racing stripes in your shorts. I don't want it smeared all over the wall. No. Oh, you would not, Big Steve. And he wouldn't like it. No. Just that one comment is the only one. Now, you know better than that. Grizz is our buddies. You know that he is the nicest guy other than me. But he is a really nice guy on the whole YouTube network. I wish he'd come up. I don't know what it's doing over there. Pick on you all the time, and you know that. Yeah, I know you pick on him all the time, Steve. I would not expect anything less. Let me see if he is available. It's ringing. Going great. You're on the live stream.
I'm on live stream.
Yeah, I got you. I got you on speakerphone. I want you to know that. Steve's saying all kinds of crap. If you want to come up, check your email.
I'll be up in a few minutes.
Okay. Take your time.
Right now, and then I'll be up.
Okay, take your time. See you then. Bye. Okay, Steve. You heard that. No, don't bring that fat, smelly old man up here. Well, I just called him. He said he'll be here in a little bit. Oh, no, not Grizz. Oh, yeah, Grizz. Here's Big Steve. Hello, Big Steve.
What's up?
So, is your mom able to work?
Yes.
Here, wait a minute. Talk again because I don't have a turn.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, better. I turned you up. I think you got, let's see, let me check mine. Mine's muted. Is your YouTube muted?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I never forget that. Lots of people do.
Well, I've done it. I still do it. I still forget it.
Brian J., do I look like Grizz? No, I'm not a fat, smelly old fart.
He wears shirts. So, is your mom able to go to work? Did you say yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. I thought that everybody had to stay in their house.
They do.
But you can still go to work. What kind of work does she do?
Grocery store.
At the grocery store. Well,
Yep. Safeway's keeping her working.
well, that's good. Is she just a checkout or does she stock the shelves?
She's in the deli.
Okay, that's a good place to be. At least you're separated away from the people.
Kind of.
Does Steve need a foot wash at this time?
No butter. But one thing I want you to do right now, butter, is kiss my finger. Come on. There it is. You see the diamonds? Kiss the diamonds. Let's go.
Kiss the ring.
There you go. Kiss the ring.
Yeah, Brian wants to know how the lockdown is going.
I guess it's going cool. About 90% of the people are staying in their homes, I guess. I'm not really going out there, so I don't go. I mean, I don't know if people are staying off the roads or anything. Oh, yeah, they're fake diamonds, Brian J. As Scott King would say.
Pam and I went to
Fake jewelry, fake ass diamonds. I'm just a fake ass mother.
Pam and I went to the grocery store. I forget what night, maybe Friday night. Did not have any hamburger in 3 different grocery stores.
Well, my grocery store had plenty of burger, but it was the ground beef in the big tube,
Right?
and they had burger meat too. I mean, burger patties. Patty.
They didn't have any of that. They had the steaks. They had salmon, no chicken, no bread.
Yeah, there was none of that. No chicken, no bread,
no
no water.
I did
I
go
don't know.
yesterday. I found some bananas.
I don't know what's the big deal about buying up all the damn toilet paper though. You can't
I
eat the
don't know.
damn stuff.
I don't know.
People must be planning on doing a whole lot of shitting. You know what I'm saying? Well, see, Botter, that depends. If you can get your hands on a nice cordial shot, I found my toilet paper at Grocery Outlet.
Well, I went the other day, about a week ago, and I bought the kind that Pam likes. 2 packs of 48. And of course, she's got a lot here in the house. So to keep from taking up the room, I left it out in the garage. And I forget how many of these waters in that package.
How come you don't have like Arrowhead or Alhambra or something?
What is it?
Arrowhead water or Alhambra.
This is Nestle Pure Life.
No, I mean when they deliver bottles of water to your house.
We don't have none delivered to our house.
Why not?
Comes out of that tap.
What tap?
At the sink.
No, Kim, I'm talking about Alhambra water. They bring you fresh filtered drinking water to your house.
Don't need it. I go right there to the sink and turn that valve. I get all the water I want.
Yeah, but you're getting poisoned.
Nope, it runs through a filter.
You're getting asbestos. You're
Nope.
getting.
But I
you're-
like that.
you're
I like
getting-
that. I like asbestos. So not a problem there.
You're drinking the rust that comes off the inside of the pipes in your house.
Nope, it goes through that filter.
Yes, everyone, Botter is my assistant during this time of quarantine.
Even the water that comes out of that redneck bidet goes through the filter.
Can you do a video showing us how you use that?
Well, I would like to.
I mean, I don't want you to wash your ass with it. I just want you to.
If I was to give you a link, would you look at it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Link to a private video. I hope your ass isn't in it.
Well, not me. Just a minute. I won't be able to read chat. There's Sandra. Keep up with chat. Can you read chat, Steve?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Right there it
Well, the
is.
water plant always going to smell like shit, Brian. That's where they clean the shit water.
Here you go.
And there's a queen moderator, Sandra's Homespun Life. Hi, Sandra. It's your favorite crazy guy.
Well, here's the place, how it works. Okay, wait a minute. That ain't what I'm looking for.
Check it out, Kim. My bird had an egg.
Good. I can't see it.
You can't see it.
Now, wait a minute. Now, for neat, you going to have your bird to set on it?
Nope. I took it out of her cage. It's a cockatiel egg.
Right. Has she been with a male? Would it be fertile?
No.
Okay.
I was thinking about making me a little omelet. No, it's an egg.
Cool.
It's an actual real bird's egg, a cockatiel egg.
And then you see water just coming out.
Okay. You might want to look at this. She is pretty. She cute. Fred Flintstone. Okay, Steve. Check out that video.
All right, hold on. I'll go on mute, turn off the cam for a second.
Is just a simple or most standard one. It's a cool water tushy. It's not warm and cool. And you just turn it.
Okay, so it's a very light stream of water that it doesn't actually shoot in your ass.
It does. If that's what you line it up to. Now, the knob on hers looks a little different than mine, but it's still the same principle.
I'm sorry, Kim.
What are you laughing at?
What Botter said? What the fuck? I just watched that. Hey, man, I don't know. I'd feel hella weird using that thing.
Hey, I'm trying to explain it to you. I don't care if there's a shortage on toilet paper or whatever. It gets the job done. And it takes care of the streaks.
Yeah, the dirt bike tracks. The shitty drawers. Kind of like Robert's underwear. Every time he gets into that,
I
Every
didn't
time you
tell
go-
you to watch it. I didn't tell you to watch it.
Uh-oh, Sandra, you want a bidet? You want water shooting in your ass?
No, she said she wanted that minute back.
He said, I don't have streaks. It looks like an 18-wheeler had to lock it up. Oh, Sandra. You're nasty. I'm cool. I'd rather just get some damn toilet paper and wipe my ass.
Okay, go for it.
Because, you know, man, unless you're gross or you're a pig or something, you shouldn't really have a butt crack full of poop when you go, you know. You only need one darn wipe.
Well, I guess I'm different.
I mean, unless you're like me, when you crap out a turd that's like this big, yeah. What are you eating, Botter? Wait, I know what you're eating. You're eating Totino's pizza rolls and drinking Mountain Dew, right? Mom, can you make me some more goddamn pizza rolls, please? I want a fucking Mountain Dew. Yeah. Did you drink my Mountain Dew? Did you drink my Mountain Dew? Let me smell your breath. Let me smell your breath. Oh, you Mountain Dew drinking bitch.
Okay. I can't convince you guys to vote for Joe Biden either. So there you go. Yeah, give him a Mountain Dew. Oh my God, he needs a sugar fix.
Where's my mother Mountain Dew? You sons of bitches.
Robert, he said he's going to get him one. I'm telling you. And the thing of it is, if you get thirsty in the middle of the night, you just get up and open that up and go, let it spray right there in your mouth. $70, I think.
I used to keep a soda by my bed at night, but I just don't drink the shit no more. If I'm gonna drink anything carbonated, it's just gonna be sparkling water. I lost my taste for any of those dark sodas now, you know. I don't like Coke anymore. I don't like Dr. Pepper. I still kind of like Pepsi though, because I've always loved Pepsi.
I like the soda pop, but I quit a long time ago drinking pop because, well, I'm diabetic. That's one thing I can cut out easy. Just drink water and coffee.
I
Occasionally
put out
a beer.
beer.
A beer. I can drink a beer.
Beer was actually putting pounds on me.
Yeah.
And I was drinking the heavy stuff too.
there was these two old men that was talking, and this one guy asked this other guy, he says, how often do you have sex? He said, almost every day. Really? Yeah. He said, almost Monday, almost Tuesday, almost Wednesday, almost every day. Did you get that, Steve?
Yeah,
Okay, you didn't laugh.
I get it. She almost has sex with him every day, but he doesn't have sex.
Almost. Almost. Well, that's true, Sandra. When you go to a restaurant, they charge like $2-3 for soda. I can drink water for free.
Yeah. This morning, our stores were a little filled up. I was able to get some toilet paper this morning, so I'm happy for that.
Hey, Butter said he'll wash your feet. He fluff your pillow.
Yeah, he or she or somebody there must be into feet because he wants to wash my feet.
He fluff your pillow.
He'll fluff my pillow too. I don't want you to wash my dog's feet. You got to give me the pedicure.
Steve, I wash my feet in the hot tub. Of course, I wash them when I shower too.
Well, I'm actually kind of, I got to use a chair in the shower because I'm too fat. So I got to put my leg up, wash my feet, wash my legs. And it's really a tough task washing 500 pounds.
I understand, Steve. When I built my shower in the basement, I put a corner seat. Of course, at that time, I could sit on that seat. I can't do it anymore, but I can put my feet up there.
Yeah, I'm 350.
You're what?
350.
350.
Yeah, I don't know why I fucking said 500.
I'm pretty close to that. I think I'm around
I was close to
355.
that, not more. It's a tough way, but it's a tough game. Yeah, and I could kick your ass too, Robert. Remember that. I can kick your ass up and down the street.
Now that would be a video.
Sure would, huh? Fat man kicks other fat man's ass.
There you go.
Raw and uncut.
And use some redneck potato.
Fat man kicks other fat man's ass and steals F-150. Yeah, I like that one.
Oh, Sandra, that meat that we bought, I put that in the pressure cooker with a sweet potato for 45 minutes. It turned out excellent in the Instapot.
And I wish I had one of those damn things. I hear they're really good, and I have seen Sandra use hers back when I used to like to watch her videos. I'm just kidding.
It worked great. And I used to put beer in there for the water. Well, for the liquid, I'm just wasting the beer because I put the meat on the rack. It don't set in that, so water does just as good. So there's no sense of wasting the beer.
I was gonna get some beer today, but I was like, nah.
Well, I still got a few left that I bought like 4 months ago. Yep.
And that's crazy. I went to the store this morning. Both of the stores had chips and beer. The whole aisle was full, packed.
But they're more worried about wiping their ass. That does not.
And I was walking with my mom in the store, and I was like, "What the fuck's wrong with these people, man? They don't want to drink beer, but they want to wipe their ass." And this old man started laughing.
It is unreal. But a 30 pack of Busch Light, I don't know how many weeks ago, I seen it at Walmart, at our Walmart here. It was 17 something and some change. Now it's $20. Okay, that ain't that much, but why did it go up to $3? I mean, I just didn't understand that.
Remember when I did this, Kim? Look at my avatar.
Yeah. Did you?
Hey there, folks. Captain fucking Spaulding here.
Did you do that with an app, or did you actually paint your face?
That's real stuff there, Kim.
So you painted your face?
Yep.
Okay.
This is what I want your kids to see at night.
Let's see now. How the hell do you do that? Oh, stop cam. All right.
Where are you at right now, Potter? Are you at the library or something? Oh, you use library internet to troll people, huh? See? We're finding more about you every day, Potter. That's why I say I own you now. Remember that. You're my bitch now.
Yeah. How did I delete that? Oh, there it is.
You ain't got drunk since you got drunk on YouTube that night, huh, Robert?
Okay. Here we go.
Hey, Botter, I'll pay you $5,000 for you to expose your identity to me.
There. Look at Grizz.
Oh, fuck. I'm out of here.
Bye-bye.
See, this is what they gave me yesterday when I went to vote. That's
Oh,
a you can't read it very good, can you? Oh yeah, I can. I voted today. Actually, yesterday. So
Cool. You helped spread the flu.
no, I didn't spread no flu.
Hey, Neuters, how are you doing today?
Don't look like you spreading the flu there, Grease.
Heck no. Ooh, but man, I tell you what, I'm sweating profusely.
Are there any cases in your county or city or whatever?
In our county, there is. I haven't heard of any here in Sweet Home yet, but in our county, there's some. Hey, Sandra.
They've shut down the restaurants. You can't go to the hospital get much anymore for the public. Senior citizen, I don't know. I haven't been down there. You have to call it in and then they'll bring it out.
Well, I was reading up in Rosanna's neck of the woods, a lot of the restaurants that were going to stay open for pickups and deliveries, they opted not to. A lot of them where Rosanna's at, because there's still the possibility that they could still spread the virus, and then they feel like they could be held financially liable.
Hey, Grizz, check this out, man. I can control water. You want to see?
Go ahead. Let's see.
Botter, tell Grizz you love him right now.
Hey, Brian, how's it going? Brian, you need to post that link to that video. Yeah, I don't care what you said. No, it's pointing towards me.
There it is.
Well, I love you too, Neuters.
Now, you got to wash Grizz's feet too. Since you haven't been in here, Grizz, little do you know, Botter's my bitch now.
It's starting to get crazy all over, Brian. And it's going to get a whole lot worse.
Yeah, well, you make sure you protect yourself, old man, okay?
Oh, I don't think it's going to get worse in that manner. I know there's a lot of people that are concerned about that part, about people robbing everybody, maybe in some of the big cities, but not places like this here.
Well, you know what they said. It hits the old farts harder.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, I'm older.
Yeah, and mainly the elderly people with disabilities, such as Kim, diabetes.
Right. That's right.
Oh, yeah. Aren't you doing a 1,000 sub giveaway there, Grizz?
What's that?
Aren't you doing a 1,000 sub giveaway?
Yeah, I am. I'm giving away a roll of toilet paper.
Yeah, so what are you up on now? 375?
Something like that. I don't know. It'll take me 5 years to get to 1,000 subs, so.
You're working on it. You might get that pretty quick. Who knows? Somebody needs to wipe their ass. They'll be on it.
Hey, cash only. I got to do that to my friend. I got to put my hands up there. This is not the hand that I wipe my ass with, so I'm okay. This is just the hand I turn the nozzle on with.
Now, the put your hands to your face is if you've been out in public. You know, if you're out in public and you've been around at home, if you haven't been around exposed to it at all, I don't see where it's. You know, if you
I
wash
don't either.
your hands good when you keep on home, you know, whatever, and people's going to be people.
Diabetes. Yeah, that's his booger picking hand.
There ain't nothing that we all do that.
As long as you don't eat them. If you eat them, then I think something's wrong with your ass.
Well, I tell you what, Steve, if you get hungry enough,
They are a little salty. And you know what you can do if you're thirsty and you're stranded?
I'll never be that thirsty.
Yeah, you'll never be that thirsty.
Nope.
You pick your boogers and scratch your ass. Fucking Robert.
You know, for some reason, I believe Robert.
Do you flick them out the window when you're driving?
Yeah, sometimes he forgets to roll down the window,
though. Plop. It hits the window. Or the windshield.
Stick them underneath the dash.
You know what I used to do when I was a little boy coming up with my brother? I used to pick my boogers out and wipe it on my brother. And he would chase me around and he would spit on me or throw a rock at me or something. We were horrible to each other.
Underneath the seat. Hey, there's Adam. Hello, Adam.
Long time no see.
One time I was going to piss on my brother while he was sleeping.
It would help hold the four together. Yeah, I don't know. That's not super glue. Oh, what, fat boy?
Did
That chicken shit?
you
That was
guys
that
see Waterbug spin his tires on his Ford?
What was that, Kim?
Waterbug put up a video. He was driving his Ford pickup and he spun his tires.
I don't think I've seen that one yet.
Robert, you are one sick fuck. Don't you ever come around my car, Robert.
Well,
I don't want to even know what your sister Roberta does.
I was at church one time. This was several years ago, down in Southern Oregon, and this kid, he was probably in his mid-20s, definitely mentally disabled. He was in the pew in front of me, and there was another elderly lady sitting in the pew in front of him, and her hair was frosted and kind of puffed out. You know, just really had a really fresh perm, and her hair was all fluffed up and everything. And there at church, he'd sit there and he'd start digging and digging. Work went on out. Then he'd sit there and he'd roll it for about 5 minutes, up and down his finger. For about 5 minutes, he'd just sit back and rock back and forth and look at it till he got it into a perfect ball. Then he'd get it on top of his finger. Then he'd take his time and he'd start aiming it right at that lady's hair. Aim it, and then like, and all of a sudden she's kind of swat at her hair like she was being hit by a fly or something.
People do some wacky shit.
I heard the story about this guy. He was sitting at the bar and he picked one out and like you said, he rode it until it dried up and got into the ball. And he called the bartender over. He said, "Check this out." He laid it down there on the bar. He picked it up and he looked at it and he rolled it around. He said, "Boy, that's something." He said, "Where'd you get that?" He said, "I got it out of my nose." I would have killed that son of a bitch.
Oh, geez. That's mean. I like it.
One time I scratched my ass and then I made my brother smell my finger.
Did it smell sweet?
No, he said, "Oh God, that fucking stinks. I'm gonna kick your ass."
Butter, we can see that ain't true.
What did I say, Botter? You will respect Grizz whilst in my presence.
He's just seeking attention.
You must listen to your master. You're still continually using a Zippo, right, Grizz?
Yeah. A bot or neuter, should I say? If you listen to Big Steve, I'm going to block you on this channel. See, now what does he do?
What, block him on your channel?
No, on this channel here, I'll block him. If he listens to you, I'm going to block him.
Botter,
I won't block him. I'll just time him on out everything he says.
tell Grizz to go F himself.
Oh man, I was getting hot and sweaty in there putting in that new sink, laundry room sink. Yeah, you're right, Sandra. That's no way to treat a female. Yeah, that wasn't me. That you timed him on out for him telling you telling him what to do and him doing it.
That's exactly right.
You told him to say that.
It's okay. Remember, I own Botter now, so I could do what I want to him. Or her, whoever. From now on, I'm just going to call Botter a he, she.
He, she?
A he, she.
I really don't know whether he's man or woman, so.
No, he's all man. That's Noodles. Noodles and Botter are all the same person. We've heard him on camera. We've never seen his face. We don't know what he looks like, really. But we have an inkling what he looks like.
Hey, Grizz.
Well, Brian J.
I told Steve he probably didn't pay attention to me.
What?
I went and voted yesterday and they give me the sticker.
Oh yeah, you did see it when I first came on up.
I had it. I've got it on my avatar. I put it on there too.
Yeah.
And you'll never guess who I voted for.
Oh gee, let's see.
Donald J. Trump.
No, it's a Democratic nomination. Let's see. I know that you couldn't have voted for Bernie because if you vote for Bernie, in this time when we're not supposed to socialize, you can't vote for Bernie because he's breaking all the rules on pushing socialization right now.
I voted for Joe.
Who'd you vote for?
I voted for Joe.
Joe Biden?
Yeah, our next president. 2020.
I think that actually Bernie Sanders has a better chance of beating him.
I don't think so because he's not going to win the primary.
Let me tell you. Well, I'm saying if he was to win the primary, I think he would have
But he's not.
Biden. I agree. He's not going to. But here's the reason why I say that I believe that he has a better chance. Because the reason why Trump won was he had all the mass disgruntled Republicans that was disgruntled with everything the Republican and the Democratic Party was doing. They were so disgruntled that that's how Trump got voted. He got voted in because of rebellion. And I think Bernie should have been, would have that same possibility of getting voted in because of rebellion.
Trump got voted in because the Russians changed the numbers. That's why Trump.
I never heard that he changed the numbers.
Trump did not win. Hillary won.
Hillary won the popular vote.
Yep.
Trump won the electoral college.
And she won the election too. But the Russians screwed her out of it.
Actually, it was Hillary that was setting up the Russians to do it, but she still lost.
Uh-oh. Check it out, guys. Vatter's mad at me. He's going to shank me, set me on fire, and blow up my house. I'm scared now. He's going to shank me, set me on fire, and blow up my house.
You might get a few drizzles down.
Well, you guys, I gotta make some lunch, so I gotta hop off of here.
Okay, be careful when you get down off your ladder.
Yeah, I'll make sure I don't fall off the chair. Talk to you guys later.
Okay,
Hey, Botter.
bye, Steve.
Hey, Botter. I just want to say something, Botter. Talk to you later.
Now that was mean, Steve.
Well, they don't call me chicken shit for nothing.
Sorry, Neuters. I wouldn't have done that.
Yeah, you would have. You lying. All right, I'll see you guys later, man.
Okay.
Let him come back and talk shit about me.
Go figure. He had another Botter account.
Yeah, that one was already timed out. It's already been 5 minutes on that one.
Yeah. So he's bouncing back and forth with 2 different Botter names.
So how's your shoulder, Grizz?
It's getting better. It's
Good.
improvement, but it's still not 100% yet. But I mean, I'm getting some. I got pretty much full mobility, but I can't like yank. You start yanking on a cord, like a chainsaw, anything like that yet. You cried when you saw that? Hey, I cried when I saw that you stole my material and didn't even give me credit. I was bawling my heart out. I was hurt. I mean, I thought you were a blue friend, and then you do that, and you don't even give me credit.
I never got to see that video.
You seen it? That's the way he just replayed the video again of me where it slipped and fell out in the snow. He didn't really add anything to it. He just changed the music up on it.
No, I meant when we seen Noodles in the rear mirror.
Oh,
Is it still up and running, your live stream?
no, I took the live stream down, but I got shots of it.
Shoot.
I suppose I can send it to you if you want to see it.
Sure.
Okay.
I would love to. You don't have to do it this second.
No, I'll do it. I'll do it later. I'll just where it shows a picture of neuters. Of course I can, neuters. Question is, can you prove that you're not?
Do you have it as a video, Grizz?
Yeah, the live stream is still there. I just set it to private. Because that picture, if you look at it, I want you guys to think about it. When you watch the video, you know how the StreamYard, and it was on a StreamYard live stream, that left is right and right is left on here, right? Things are backwards. Well, the person in the live stream that showed their face was on the driver's side of the car, but it's flip-flopped. So he was on the opposite side. Means he was on the passenger side of the vehicle.
Now, this is my left hand right here.
Yeah, but it's showing here that it's your right hand.
Well, it's on the right side of the picture, but if he was to be behind me, this is my left hand.
Right. So if that was the driver, you would be on that side of the picture. But in that picture, he's not on that side of the picture. He's on
Okay. I'm not just. Now raise your left hand.
This is my left hand.
Okay, same way mine.
Yep.
Okay. But this is my left side. I know it's on the right side of the picture, but this is my left side.
But think about that and when you're sitting in the driver's seat, then it's the same thing.
Right. I see that. But if I was to go in there and look in the mirror, I guess it'd look the same way, wouldn't it?
Well, if you're looking at the dash of the vehicle and you see the mirror, okay? Yeah. If you look at the dash of the vehicle and it appears that the video, the camera is being taken from the driver's side, if it appears to be on the driver's side, but it's flip-flop because this is my right hand, but the side that you're seeing me on is where the driver would be sitting, but this is actually the passenger side in the car. This side here that you see this hand, this is actually the passenger side of the car. This side here is actually the driver's side of the car. So you got to take all that into account.
Right.
I might have to run in and get my poncho. It's getting a little chilly out here now that it's clouding over a little.
It's been raining heavily here today. Has
it been?
Yeah, Pam and I were able to get in the hot tub early this morning, like I think 8 o'clock. Trying, and then around 11 o'clock, it just pouring down rain.
Oh, wow. Ooh.
Have you been watching the president? He's trying, because he don't have any choice. He's trying to do something about this virus, but
Well, I think unfortunately it wouldn't matter who was in there. It'd be some extremely trying times.
exactly. Is his name Maurice? I can't sing it like, but there's a song where he says, Maurice.
I'll be right back. I got to get the poncho. I'm getting a little bit chilly out here.
Yep, I gotta go get some water. While Grizz is doing that, don't anybody run off. There's 13 people here.
Okay. Come on now, neuters. Come on. Okay, come on, neuters. Tell the truth on that.
Okay.
I don't know. Is Rinse Master blocked in here? I don't know. I didn't see him get blocked.
Okay. Hey, there's cornbread.
Over there, she went over there to play with. She went over there to play with that.
Yeah. Next week's gonna be rain.
Look at that, Grizz. That's city water there.
That's city water?
See how clear that is?
Yeah, but that's got chlorine in it. Nasty, nasty, nasty.
No, I filtered it out.
Oh, okay.
I used one of them black filters. It's supposed to take that out.
Yeah.
Now, whether it does or not, I don't know.
Well, if you can't taste it, then the chlorine in it, then I'm sure it did.
I don't have a problem with it. It's a lot cheaper than that.
Yeah.
Uh,
It looks contaminated, neuters, because you just got it out of the refrigerator. It's got the condensation on it. Makes it
well,
look-
it's clouded up on the outside of the jug because it's cold. Robert drinks fancy water.
You're right, Robert. Water makes me sick. Do you remember that? Do you remember that movie, Kim?
No, tell me.
Blazing Saddles?
Well, I remember the movie.
Yeah, Blazing Saddles. The guy, they asked him, well, something came up about him drinking water, whatever. He's, oh, no, his water makes me sick. He can only drink his hard water.
Yeah, it tastes fine.
Was that Donald Trump calling you, Brian?
Might be.
By the way,
Is that a tarp hanging down, Grizz?
no, that's a bamboo shade.
Okay, I've had them before.
Yeah,
Is
we don't
that,
a lot of times in the summer for shade back there.
is that over your wood shop?
That's over the front door of our house here.
Okay.
Hey, I got some information here that I think is pretty valuable, and I want to read it to you here. I got this letter here from Donald J. Trump.
Oh my God.
He says, everyone get tested ASAP. The U.S. is taking coronavirus seriously. New testing methods are being used, and you don't have to leave your house. No hospital visits is necessary. All you have to do is mail a sample of your stool to Nancy Pelosi, 1236 at Longworth HOB, Washington, D.C., 20515. Larger samples given more accurate results.
Oh my God, Grizz.
Hey, Brian, here's my take on the coronavirus. If we have the people that panic so much, making the runs, we have the means to overcome this. My take on it is there's a lot of radical people that's ruining our chances on overcoming this whole deal. What I think is going to happen is going to be a whole lot more extensive. I think we're going to have some earthquakes or some tidal waves, something else. We're going to have another deal, and I think this is all from God. I think God's lifting His hand of protection from the world, And if we have another major catastrophe, whether it be earthquakes or hurricanes, tornadoes, whatever it may be, that's out of the ordinary, I think something could really set us into a tailspin that makes some things a whole lot worse. And I wouldn't doubt in the least that something like that's in the making to happen.
Well, in the Bible it says there will be wars upon wars.
And there'll be rumors of wars.
Yeah.
Yep. I think, I'm not saying that this will necessarily happen, but I think it's very possible that will happen. And Revelation does say when the 7 final plagues do hit, probation is closed to everybody. Either you're going to heaven or you're not. You love the way I run the fertilizer factory. Yeah, I do a good job of it. Yeah, I read that, Cornbread. And actually, it shut down electricity on certain areas, and something to do with the coronavirus facility or something too got affected. But I haven't heard any more on it. Yeah, Brian, I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, can't predict it. I'm not no prophet or anything. But, man, if a person does some reading, the Bible does tell us what we can expect. And here's what I got to say on that. I do believe I believe very strongly that in our day-to-day lives that we should prepare for hard times. I'm not talking about planning for shit hits the fans episodes, stuff, the take over the world. I think it's very wise to stock up on food, period, regardless whether we're in a peacetime or not. I mean, I think it's good to have that just in the case of emergencies. But I think the shit hits the fan scenario that we have coming, I think the only preparing that we can do in that particular case is preparing our soul. I don't think there's going to be any preparing it, because when the hand of God is lifted from this world, if you put up water, that water is going to spoil. No, water doesn't spoil, but you put up food, it's going to spoil. No matter what you do, no matter how you prepare it, God's going to say, hey, no, the only way you're going to get through this is just like the Jews, in the time of wandering through the desert, where God fed them on manna. When it comes to that time, all we're going to have is the total reliance on God, and nothing else will get us through. Okay, I shouldn't be preaching on here. I'll run everybody off.
Grizz, if you're asking permission, you go right ahead.
Okay.
Because I need all the help I can get.
I really do believe that we're in the end.
I think that it's true. I had an aunt, of course, she passed. She told me, she said, I think that Jesus is coming soon, sooner than not. Now, when you say Jesus is coming soon, that could be 100 years.
Yeah.
To him.
Yep. Yeah, we don't know the day nor the hour. We can't predict it. But the Bible does give us signs that tells us, that we're that much closer. Here, I got a link I'm going to post, and I'm going to tell you a little bit about this book. This book is online. It's free, to anybody. You can download it. You can read it off the internet, whatever you want to do. It's free to use. But oops, I minimized the page. You didn't mean to do that. It's free to use. You can read it chapter by chapter online, or you can download it, or do whatever you want. This book here is called Steps to Christ. It's not a doomsday book or anything else like that. It's, quite honestly, I have real questions myself on hey, I'm a sinner. what can I do, you know, for God's eternal salvation, you know? And this book goes to it and just, you know, I think a person needs to pray before they read it, after they read it, and try to apply it in their lives, and try to ask for understanding. It's not anything that goes into controversial subjects. It's just, the book is just trying to bring each individual closer to Christ. It's a very good book.
Okay, I got her book, Chris. So you click on each one of them.
Well, when you go on in there, there's going to be chapter 1, which is the foreword, which I didn't even read the foreword. I just went right to the main chapter, you know, chapter 1, went past the foreword. And at the end of each chapter, you can click next, it'll take you to the next, or, you know, there's different ways to surf through it. It's pretty simple to surf through it.
Well, they sure did write it small enough.
Oh, you have your screen, you have the magnifier on your screen.
Yeah.
You know, that's what I had to do. I had to boost it up to where it was legible to me.
I'll definitely have to do that. Okay, I got it bookmarked. Thank you for that, and I will check that out sometime. Maybe not today, but in the future.
Yeah, and it's not a doomsdayer book or anything else like that. It's just a book to try to lead people to Christ. And I think that we're in those times where it's important that if we're looking for Christ, that we start looking for him.
Well, my take on that, I think that there is a supreme being, okay? And I do believe. Now, is his name God? I don't know. I've never met the man.
Mm-hmm.
But we didn't just happen by coincidence. We was put here for a reason.
We were put here by design.
Yeah, and okay. Back when a few years ago, I started going to this church over here, and I can't get nothing out of the preacher that we have now. I just can't. You know, I shouldn't say it, but that's the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
And I have great intentions that if I do get another preacher, I'll try it again. So I don't know. But I do know that the church is a business. Church and God is two different things.
Oh, I agree totally. Matter of fact, I believe that the churches are used by Lucifer a lot more than Christ uses the churches.
Yeah, he's there every day. Yeah, Lucifer goes there every Sunday.
Yep.
No, Botter, I've never heard of that. Cajun Revival. I think that's what he wrote.
Yeah, he's a Cajun Revival.
Adam, how are you? Let me see. Adam, I've got a link or an email for you, I'm sure. There he is, Adam. Okay, Adam. I just sent you an email.
Quite possible, Botter, but I hope we both make it to the other side instead.
Butter, you're not going to be going to hell, because at the last minute, it don't matter. God will forgive you. I mean, you're supposed to believe and try to live a good life and everything. But at the last minute, we've all sinned. God will forgive you.
And the whole deal on that too is there is absolutely nothing that we can do to earn salvation. I mean, absolutely nothing. So then that's what I'm really liking about this book, Steps to Christ. It does, I'll tell you one little bit on there. It's explained in the first or second chapter. If you think about it, many of you have been parents, okay? Think about, many of us would do a sacrifice our own life to save your own children. We would sacrifice to save a loved one. But you think about it, God the Father sacrificed his own son. Would you sacrifice your son to save the world or save somebody? That's how much God loved us, is he was willing to sacrifice his son to save us. And what does he say that we can do? What we can do to earn our salvation? Absolutely nothing. All we can do is believe upon him and ask for his forgiveness.
This is true. That's the way I believe it anyhow. Adam, you coming up?
YouTube hell, huh, straight?
I told you, I already told you that I went and voted, but when I went there, I went through the line, and this lady, she says, which one would you like? I said, well, what's my choices? She's wanting me to say Republican or Democrat. I said, I want a blue one. We don't have a blue one. I said, well, vote blue no matter who. So I seen that I wasn't going to get anything out of her. She's just going to sit there. I said, well, I want to be a Democrat. There comes Adam.
Hey, Adam.
Hey guys, what's been going on?
Very little.
Is that your workshop?
No, that's my living room.
Your living room?
Yeah,
Okay.
I just got the front door open with the fan on.
Oh, is it hot there?
No, it's nice out.
It's 55 here raining.
Oh yeah, it's a little cooler the last couple nights, but I think it was up in the 70s.
Still working hard?
Oh yeah, every day.
Well, me and Chris said keep it up.
Are you able to work at home now, or do you have to go to the office?
I got to go to the shop every day. We'll be working out of town this weekend, so.
I thought you were doing computer tech work.
No, we rebuild machines that make boxes.
Oh, okay.
It makes what?
Boxes.
Boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you told me that, but now you wait until you get as old as me and Grizz, we forget.
This seems to be working better than the one you had before. This program you're using.
Well, see, I'm using StreamYard for a while. It's when I use the OBS with StreamYard, then it starts lagging real bad.
So y'all staying safe?
Trying to. Me and Pam, we're kind of quarantining ourselves. I mean, we go get our groceries, whatever we need, and stay home.
I hear you. Not a lot of traffic out much.
Yeah,
I don't know because I'm not out there.
my brother Chuck
Yeah.
driving all over the United States, and he drove up through Seattle, going up to Canada to make a delivery up there. And he said driving through Seattle at 10 o'clock in the morning, he said it was dead going through Seattle.
It's kind of creepy.
Then he came on back, and he got back in the United States just before they closed the borders. Then they turned him around and made him go back into Canada because there was something wrong with the paperwork on the order. So he had to go back into Canada so they could fix the paperwork. And then while he was back in Canada, the U.S. side closed their borders.
Wow.
But that doesn't affect him because they're not shutting down the borders to commerce. They're shutting down the borders for social activities. People just going to vacation, visit, or whatever. They're shutting down that part of it.
So, just to see a truck driver.
Well, no, not a full, but he has a 1-ton truck that he delivers boats, travel trailers, stuff like that.
Okay.
He was a nursing home administrator for most of his life, and he decided he wanted to get out of the office before he retired. So that's what he's chosen to do now. Took a big cut in pay doing it, but he says he's enjoying it a lot more. Good to see the country.
So he just delivers house trailers or what?
No, like travel trailers.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
I got a friend to drive with my dad, and that's what he does.
mhm. I mean, he could make if he went full on and got a regular truck for drive, got a CDL and everything. He could make more money, but there's more restrictions to it too.
Well, this guy, he told me he works with this guy. They drive together. This other guy has a tractor trailer, and he can load like 3 trailers on his trailer.
Mm-hmm.
You got me?
Yeah.
So then they go down, and then the guy that I know,
What's up, babe?
he pulls warrants. Okay,
Hold on a minute.
they go down to Florida or wherever they take them, and then they load his truck
You
on
gonna
his
charge it?
trailer,
Yeah, I'm just
and
now
then
logged
he
in.
helps drive
Okay,
it.
babe.
Yeah, that's what I was calling. I'll see if they have
I got pictures of my dad when he was driving. Now this is back.
Get drinks too.
He had
They have on my will.
not a tractor trailer. The difference is the truck has a flatbed on it. Then he pulled a trailer behind him. He has a picture of him and 2 other drivers that made a delivery. So you had 3 trucks and 3 trailers they made their delivery. They loaded up the two trucks on the back of Dad's truck and trailer when they got, so they didn't have to deadhead, you know. So
Right.
anyway, the two trucks and two trailers on the back of his truck and trailer to pull back.
That's what he did.
Mm-hmm.
He'll drive that guy's truck while he sleeps. See,
Right. Yep. Yeah. That way, where they don't have to stop anywhere. You got, in this case, there was three. So you had one in the passenger seat, one in the driver's seat, and one in the sleeper. And there was no stopping for anything, period. Because I mean, there was always somebody that had plenty of hours on the return trip.
Hey, did they cut a hole in the floor?
No. They use their hard hat.
Ah, okay.
it looks dry there.
Yeah, usually there's traffic flowing by, stopped.
So, have you seen on the news? They're thinking about getting these trucks that drive themselves.
They've had a number of stuff over that in the past for a long time. That's still a long ways out in the making.
That's pretty scary.
Yeah, it is scary.
If something goes wrong with something like that, can you imagine the liability?
Well, now if you think about it, there would be less error because they're computerized, and this one professional truck driver of like 35 years, and it was a lady. She said this truck is dealing with 40,000 different problems a lot faster than what I can.
Ah,
A lot faster, and when you're driving yourself, you kind of swerve a little bit sometimes. It would be none of that.
There's a lot more involved between flying an airplane or a jet versus driving a truck. There's a lot more involved in driving a truck when you're dealing with computerization. With flying an aircraft, you're on out there, and they still, that's all computer controlled when they're flying. But there's always a pilot there ready to take over if need be. Okay. It doesn't take over until he's going to land or take off. And so if you think about it, the same scenario with a truck driver, or these trucks, I'm not saying that going with a computerization truck that will drive itself, but you still need somebody behind there watching that to make sure somebody's ready to take over, to override the system and take over if need be.
Well, I'm not disputing you.
Especially with takeoff and landings.
A plane, yeah.
When I talk about takeoff and landings in the truck, I'm talking about leaving the yard, getting on the freeway, and then putting it on your cruise control. And then when you get to your destination, take it off the deal, and you got to manually drive it on in.
Okay, Brian, what bill are you talking about to help American people? It was just voted on and did not pass.
What he's talking about is Donald Trump is trying to pass a bill that puts $1,000 right now, and that is laid out for no fault of his own, and he needs money. That's the bill that he's talking about. Donald Trump was trying to get a bill saying, hey, you know what? These people, it's not their fault. A lot of people are qualifying for the unemployment and stuff. They have this 1 week waiting period, and Donald Trump was trying to get into the working class people that have been working for a living that also they get laid off. And I think a lot of the waitresses would have fallen in that category because a waitress, she pays her taxes based, a lot of her taxes based off of her work history just on her wages. There's another deal that's taxed differently, from what I understand. I'd never been there, but But so you're not only losing your wages, you're losing your tips, and those tips that the $1,000 would help replace. I don't think they get. They only get unemployment based on their wages.
You mean
They're supposed to send a $2,000 check.
I had heard initially 1,000, but maybe they changed it to 2,000. I hadn't heard that.
That's the rumor, like 2 separate, payments of 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows?
Well, they might, Brian, don't count it out because they'll probably turn around and work on the bill some more.
They just got to open up the bottle and get a little tipsy, and we'll be good. I know Pelosi needs a drink. She looks nervous. She looks nervous every time she gets up there.
okay? Was I going to get a check?
No.
Well, God damn it!
I'll send you mine, Tim. I'll send you mine.
No, I'm fine. I'm just saying that.
I'll send you some watermelon seeds.
Okay, that'll work. So, Adam, did you lose work?
No,
Good, good.
we're kind of in a niche industry where we have to keep machines running. So we have to send them parts and go fix them. The wife's working. She's still doing the mail. So,
She carrying the mail. All right.
well, she sorts it. So,
It all counts.
yeah. Knock on wood, Every day they come out with something new. So you never know. I'm ready for it. They said the worst hasn't hit yet, so who knows?
Well, I don't know if it'll cure it, but if we all try to keep from congregating, it will help keep it from spreading.
Right.
And here's the deal. I don't need to go. I don't need to go out. If I need something from Walmart, I'm going to go get what I want, get in there, get it, and get out.
Yeah.
I'm not going to. Well, the restaurants, supposedly they've shut all restaurants down anyhow. You can't go to the hospital and get food publicly. They won't let people from the public go to the hospital and get food. And I'm not for sure about the senior citizen. The last time I went, they'll carry it out to you. If you call in ahead of time and order, they'll bring you out meals. And that was Fish Friday. So we pretty well got what we want here and cook at home. Pam made a big pot of chili today at noon.
Oh yeah.
And it was yum yum. We found a 5-pound thing of hamburger from a local farmer. I don't know if that was a good price or not, but it is when you can't buy it nowhere else. 5 pound of hamburger meat for $20.
That's good.
Is that a good price, Chris?
I would think so.
Well,
Hey,
when
I'm
Walmart don't have it,
Hey, I'm going to suggest this to y'all. Is, of course, stocking up on food, getting food It's great and fine the idea and all, but when it comes right on down to it, it might come down to the point where all you can get is rice and beans, or oatmeal or whatever. So think about this, guys. Think about getting plenty of herbs, something that you can season bland foods and make them palatable. When you can't get the meats no more, or it's so costly or something, just try to think outside the box and. I don't know what's going into that. There is a possibility.
To answer to Brian, the hamburger was good. I asked Pam what she thought of it, and she thought it was very good.
Brian, go to your farm supply. See what grains that you can get there. I doubt if they're going to sell rice and beans, but there's other grains that you can get there, and there hasn't been a run on them yet. I know you can get cracked corn, and that can be turned into cornmeal. You get barley there. There's a number of things that you can get.
But they had a sign, $5 or £5 for $20. And I went in there and I said, I want some of that ground beef. He said, all I got is a 5 pound. I said, that's what I want. He didn't charge me tax or anything. He said $20 even. Okay, there you go.
And it was fresh,
Well, it's froze.
but from there, right?
Right.
It wasn't shipped from China or other countries where Walmart gets their meat.
They raise the beef. I've been to their farm. I used to deliver to them.
It probably tastes a lot better too.
Well, it tasted great in the chili. Okay.
Oh yeah, it'll be better tomorrow.
Well, that's what Pam always says.
Hello, Jerry.
So we left it in the sink almost. Well, when I went to bed, I put it in the fridge. We left it in the sink for several hours to let it thaw out, and then I put it in the fridge. And she worked it up. She's going to cook because the 5 pound was more than what she needed, and she's going to cook some of it hamburgers. So we'll see how them taste.
Well, here's what the CDC is saying, and I think that if people would stick with this, we wouldn't see the run on the grocery stores. We would be able to get the meat and stuff. But also, when you go to town to do your grocery shopping, they say you should shop to get enough for 3 weeks worth of supplies. So you don't have to repeatedly go to the grocery store to limit the travel. Try to keep people at home to self-isolate. And I think that's extremely important that when we do our grocery shopping, that we try to get 3 weeks supply and not have to go on out. If we forget something, try to make it last. But try to think of things that is going to be palatable, that's going to last you for 3 weeks.
I think it's good.
If people don't stick, what's going to happen if people don't stick to this deal of self-isolation? And the biggest problem that we're getting this from is from the millennials. If people don't, we're going to see our civil rights thrown out the window for temporarily, at least, where they're going to have to instill, they're going to have to shut it on down where maybe all you can have is home delivery or something. And that will be just on set occasions.
Well, if it gets that bad, we'll come out where you are, Grizz.
I'm here. I don't want no food brought here. I couldn't take it.
Jerry, they have that grocery pickup 10 miles from here over in Vincennes at Walmart. We've never used it, but
I usually have it My house is usually stocked anyways. I didn't have to really go out and get much. I didn't have to get toilet paper or hammer. I didn't have to get nothing, just the normal stuff.
Yeah, I don't understand that deal with toilet paper. My sister told Pam, that they sold out of toilet paper. I said, well, I'll go check. So she said, well, take my card, and if you can, get 2 packs. That's 48 a pack. Okay. I mean, I didn't think that I was hoarding it, getting 2 packs of toilet paper. And then I got two packages of this water. I forget how many's in a pack of water. I don't know if it's 32 or 24, but I got 2 of them, and they're out in the garage. And a thing of toilet paper, or paper towels, I mean. 2 things of toilet paper, 1 thing of paper towels, and 2 waters. That was $50.
Yeah, I agree with the overworked gardener. He says that's what the garden hose is for. And by the way, I've been telling people that if you're having a hard time getting toilet paper, all you got to do is go to your farm and garden supply, get a garden hose and a rainbird. Make your next bidet.
Chris, I'm trying to get people to understand you can hook that up on your toilet.
Mm-hmm.
Love my tushy. Look it up. I put a link in here earlier. Let's see if it's still in there. It's probably gone.
About a month ago, we went and stocked up on rice just because we were low on rice. So we bought like 22 pounds of rice. And that's before everybody went to the store, I mean, we just got it normal. Usually that lasts us about 6 months.
Well, I imagine it lasts me for a long time because I don't like rice. Did you say rice?
Yeah.
White rice.
Yeah, jasmine rice.
Okay. I like that flavored rice.
It's just a filler. Mix it with hamburger and beans and then make tacos or whatever.
Well, see, Brian, if you don't have water, how you going to flush the toilet to start with? Same deal.
You got yourself a bucket, Kim?
Yeah.
All you gotta go do, you got downspouts, right?
Well, I got that hot tub.
You got that hot tub, and if push comes to shove, you also got downspouts.
Yeah.
So you can collect water. You can dump the downspouts right into your hot tub to keep it full.
But I don't look for us to run out of water like that.
No, I don't think so either.
There's so much water. Oh my God. All you gotta do is buy one of them little filters or boil it out of a lake or a river.
There could be a deal where you wouldn't have water for a while.
But in a lot of parts of the United States, in like locations where you're at and where I'm at, water, whether it's clean water or not, we'll have to figure out ways to purify. There's plenty of ways to do that. But water is not going to be a problem. Now in California, summertime where there's no water, maybe it could become a problem, something to consider.
Yeah. Well, if y'all need anything, let me know. I'll send you something.
Hello, Rosanna. How are you getting along with this virus?
Hello, Rosanna.
As long as they don't run out of tobacco to smoke, we'll be okay, Grizz.
Oh, I'm going to be quitting here pretty quick.
Oh yeah, you gonna try again?
Till he gets him another one rolled. Yeah, he gonna quit when he gets that one burn up.
I spend about $110 a week
Oh
on
my!
cigarettes.
Look how much I'm saving. Back in the
Good.
day, Adam, I smoked 2 packs a day.
Yeah, you're saving money.
But back then, I could buy a carton of cigarettes for $7.
Yeah,
They're
they're
like
they're
$10
like
packs.
$60 a carton here. Sometimes you can get them on sale for $55. Well, we could always buy liquor. If we need hand sanitizer, if we
Well,
need
they
something to
should
drink.
They shut down the liquor stores here.
What?
Yep.
No way.
Yep.
What is it?
The liquor stores.
They shut them down?
Yep.
What's the purpose of that?
I don't know why they shut down the liquor stores. I really don't know why I know why they shut down the bars, but I don't know why they shut down the liquor stores. I think it was to prevent the millennials that keep on going on out wanting to party. You know,
Now, I haven't been out to sea, and just luckily, I think both of our cars has got a good 3/4 of tank of gas. So I mean, I'm not just driving around. If I got to go to the store, I will. But I heard that they was going to shut down the gas stations. Now I don't know if they did or not.
no, I don't think they're going to shut down gas.
It's $1.85 here.
Oh, that's cool. The last that I seen when I was out, it was 212 here in Lawrenceville. Oh, I think it was 205 in Vincennes over by Walmart, Adam.
Oh yeah. Well, you don't drive too much anyways, do you?
Not
Unless
really,
you're going on a trip.
unless I want to go to Vincennes or Evansville or something like that.
Right.
But supposedly they've shut down the restaurants, so I'm not going out to eat. Robert said it's 259 there.
Yeah,
That's in Idaho.
it's about 2.5 to 260 around here.
299 in California.
Well, in Georgia, it's cheaper, I guess. You know, we got like 7 million people around here, and they send all the people that are sick to Atlanta to the CDC because the CDC's here. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of a messed up deal. They always send people that are sick here. You ought to just keep them where they're at. Every day it seems to double. You know, people dying or catching it around here.
Yeah, that's what the government is trying to tell us, to stay where we're at. not to mingle with people.
No.
Okay, Rosanna says, I went to the clinic today and there was only one door you could use, and they checked everyone's temp and asked a bunch of questions, then put a sticker on you that you were checked out. Now that's a good idea, Rosanna, I think. Okay. 165 in Dallas area. I don't know if that's people or gas.
I think he's talking about the gas there in the Dallas area.
Okay.
Well, that's where all the gas comes from, Texas. Plus, it went down to like $23 a barrel or something like that. It's the lowest in 20 years. Or something.
Okay, well, I do want to say something about, at least for the country folk, you know, this whole deal about holding up inside your house is a bunch, it's a crock. You know, the sun helps build your immunity system. I think the more fresh air that we can get, and the more sunlight that we can get, I think the more chance that we have combating it. I'm not talking about going into around people, but I'm talking about in your own backyard and stuff. I think it's important to maintain your distance from people, but you know what? The sun is a huge factor in helping our immunity system.
Yeah. You need that. What is it? Vitamin E you get from the sun?
B.
Okay. But now, when I say we haven't been anywhere, we do go out and get in the hot tub every morning,
Yeah.
weather permitting, and it feels great because you're in that hot water, but your head's in the cold.
Mm-hmm.
It's good fresh air. Okay, thank you for pointing that out, Overworked Gardener. Robert, I tried to somebody naked in the backyard once, and my neighbor didn't like it.
Robert, you should have told him you weren't sunbathing. You should have told him it was just a sundial.
There you go.
You was just checking the time.
That's like this one lady, this elderly lady, she called the cops and she said the guy next door is walking around in his house naked. So the cop, he came there and she said, right there. He said, well, I can't see anything. She said, you can if you stand up on that chair.
Oh, geez.
So, if they didn't stand up on the chair and look out the window, they wouldn't have seen you, Robert. That's like when I met Pam. She had a house of her own, of course, and she kind of lived in the woods, And I said, well, Pam, you don't have any curtains or anything on the windows. She said they'll only look once.
That's funny. Other than this virus thing, everybody doing all right?
Well, like I said, we're doing fine, but we're kind of doing what Grizz said. Go to the store, get what you need, and stay away for a while. Bernie Sanders dropped out of the 2020 run. I just got my email alert. He wasn't never in it. He was just trotting. There wasn't no run to it. But I doubt if he dropped out of it, he lost.
I don't think there's going to be an election this year.
Oh yeah.
I don't think they're going to let us go out and vote.
Oh yeah.
I mean, there might be one, but they're not going to finish counting it till next year. He might invoke, like Grizz was saying, whatever that term is.
Well, that's martial law that would prevent that.
It's working that way.
Or could prevent it, not necessarily would prevent it.
If it gets worse, it might come to that. What is that in San Francisco or San Diego? They did a lock in place. That's kind of martial law, isn't it?
Well, no, martial law is when the federal government takes over, not the state.
Okay. Only time will tell.
They had that back in what was it, World War I or II? Grizz, you're better on history.
What was that?
Martial law. They had that in World War I or II.
I don't remember martial law during the war, but I couldn't tell you. The only martial law that I know that we have, when the governor of Idaho was killed by some mafia guy or whatever, they had to instill martial law in Idaho, and that was a long time ago.
Okay. But I think if you've already got it, you can't do much about it. But like we're okay, we're healthy. If we use our common sense and don't try to go congregate with people and go to houses and visit and all that, stay to ourselves.
Yeah.
You know, if you do need something, go to the store and get it and come home. You know.
Yeah. Take care, Cornbread.
Take care, Cornbread. Stay safe. Stay warm. Stay dry. Stay healthy.
I think, unfortunately, the problem that we're going to have is Americans don't know how to practice self control, and over time we've learned less about practicing self control, and I think that's why there's a good chance that we might come to have a martial law for the whole thing. If Americans could practice self control, we wouldn't have to worry about it.
I agree. We always stay home. Thank God we're that type of people. Other than to go to work.
Well, you got to go work, you know. I'm just glad that I got past that time.
Yep.
I think one huge benefit that we could have is if the cities even would start lifting all these bans of you being able to garden in your front and backyard. If people could grow gardens, if they lived in town and they had a small front yard, backyard, whatever, a spot where people could garden. But so many cities keep people of hell, if they try that.
No.
that could be a huge benefit for people to learn how to feed their family on a small plot of land. It don't take much land if you're eating as a vegetarian to feed your family. I mean, it takes 30, 40 times the land to feed your family if you're going to have animal meat. But push comes to shove, and if the only thing you can raise is vegetables, you're going to be a vegetarian as long as it needs to be until you get that opportunity. But there's so much food that people in towns could grow of their own, but city ordinances prevent that.
Well,
True.
now I think that if I wanted to grow a garden in my backyard, I don't have a very big area, but I got too much shade. I don't think that anybody would say anything about it. If I could keep the neighbors out of it.
What's up?
And in most cases, in your backyard, it's okay.
Oh, they
But a lot
don't.
they don't have a big backyard, but they have a nice front
Oh, yeah,
yard.
that's cool.
A lot more sun. That would be a lot better. Usually, the front yard is going to be a better spot for the garden because of sun purposes.
Now,
Okay, that's cool.
my sister has an area in her backyard between
Okay, be
a
careful.
little outbuilding
I
and
like
her garage, and she plants tomatoes and stuff there.
Mhm.
She does quite well.
Well, Grizz, you got a bunch of food put up from the garden last year?
We're running low on it, but looking forward to another crop this year. I only grow enough
Oh,
for a year at a time.
That's a good deal, Brian. You could grow a cash crop.
Oh
I
no,
think
Brian, that wouldn't work. You'd get the munchies so bad, and then you'd be committing robbery to get food.
I think that legally here, now that they passed it, we can have 5 plants. I don't know if that's per person, but that's what I heard. 5 plants. Yeah, Rosanna's got a nice place to grow vegetables.
Rosanna, before people take a run on the seed stores, I'd go pick up a couple years supply of seeds, whatever you wanted to grow.
I'll bet she has it.
Yeah. No, I've never considered myself a prepper. The only reason why I put up food is because I don't think the food in the grocery stores is actually fit for human consumption. So I try to grow my own food because it's a whole lot more healthy, a lot more nutrients to it.
The reason why I don't grow my food is because when I was a kid, I had to.
And I totally understand that because as a kid, I was, for like 15, 20 years, I wouldn't grow a garden. I didn't want nothing to do with the gardening stuff. I mean, because I can remember every summer out there be weeding and picking and washing and cutting vegetables. I mean, we had to growing on up. And I hated it for a long time, but after 10 or 15 years, I started realizing this food that I'm getting at the grocery store has no flavor.
before this tree growed up real big, Pam planted one tomato plant in our raised bed.
Hmm.
You would not believe the tomatoes that we got off of that plant. It was huge.
I was going to just plant, those were going to be the only tomatoes that I was going to grow this year. I would add, I'm planting my regular ones that I'm going to, my go-to tomatoes this year to make sure that I have the abundance I need. I don't know how those ones are going to do here, but I'm definitely going to, if they do good, then I'll definitely switch over the next year, switch over to those.
You gonna try some of them seeds I sent you?
What's that?
Are you gonna try some of them tomato seeds I sent you?
Yeah, I want to try like 3 or 4 plants and just see how they do. But I'm going to do my regular crop this year just to make sure that I get an abundance.
Oh, Robert fell out.
Yeah.
Well, see, I don't know how some plants, I don't know how they do it, but some seeds, what's that word? But they make them where you can't replant them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're
So I don't know.
hybrid.
Back.
Here's the hybrids, like what you're talking about. The hybrids where the seeds they generally won't germinate. But what you can do is you can collect a whole bunch of them and try to germinate. And the ones that do germinate, you will get a few that will germinate, and you can bring a hybrid back to a heritage after a couple of seasons of growing it back over and over and over again.
So we'll see what you got.
Yeah.
He didn't grow or didn't sell much last year in this area.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'll bet you he sells a lot this year.
I got some corn from a guy at work. He grows a little. He's got like 48 acres, and he farms about 30 of it. And he gave me some corn seed to plant that he's kept, natural through generations. But I'm gonna try to plant that this year.
Now
Is it field corn or sweet corn?
Whatever corn he grows it out there to eat, and he sells it by the bag out in the front yard.
Okay, probably sweet corn then.
Yeah. I need to do some tomatoes too. They're pretty easy to grow.
Yeah.
Now, Grizz, you can eat field corn if you catch it at the right time.
Oh, I love field corn. I prefer field corn over sweet corn.
But now I don't know when that is.
Yeah, well, I keep it when I'm growing field corn. I keep an eye on it. But I love to, I like to let it go just a little bit past that perfect time. Because I want it to be a little. I grew up on field corn, and that's to me regular sweet corn is not quite right for me.
Yeah. I grew up in the cornfield in Indiana, so I know all about that corn.
Yeah.
So do you. You're in the corn belt.
We're in the corn belt.
Yeah.
What I like about the corn, the field corn, is you can pick it early, like what you're saying. To can it on up, or just cook it up and eat it, fresh or whatever. You can do that as long as you harvest it early enough. Don't let it go all the way, full blown. Or you can let it go full blown and dry it. And you can make cornmeal out of it. And sweet corn,
I love grits. You ever eat grits?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I love grits. Sweet corn does not make very good cornbread and all that stuff, though.
Grits,
No.
real good wallpaper paste.
Rite Aid,
Wallpaper up with
It's
that.
called NOC.
tell her about what it does.
I can,
Oh, you are? I need,
I, I think it's called NOC. It's oh, what's that called? It helps build up your immune system, and it's effective against it, and it's effective against this virus.
See, Robert don't like grits. I don't like grits.
It was Doug Bachelor that told about it.
You eat hominy?
Southern thing.
Okay,
You eat hominy?
I got a picture on it.
like-
It was NOC, the stuff that I'm
You just gotta put more butter in it.
talking about.
Well, or wash it off and put it in trash can.
Well, let me see if I can find it real quick here on here.
okay, okay.
Okay, sounds good. Yep, it's okay.
Oh, she's gonna call back and talk to the conference. Now, she's the one who does all the stuff at church and told us about. DNA showing us.
Well, I don't think I would eat it even if I was starving. Sandra.
Right, it's NAC.
DNA.
NAC. So it's called back.
So we need to get some.
There you go, Robert. That's me. I'd starve to death.
It's no review right though.
Okay.
But yeah, they say, well, you can put
We wrote
butter and sugar and all kinds of stuff with your grits.
By the
Do all that, why eat them? You know?
by the way, y'all, you can go down to your, if you have a Rite Aid there, there's a product called NAC. You know, it helps build up, it's a natural way to help build up your immune system, and they're saying it is effective to help combat. It won't make you to where you can't get this virus, but it will help build up your immune system to it to where it doesn't affect you as hard. So, you know, especially you, Kim, I would highly recommend that you put this Pam, get some of this, and you take one pill in the morning and one pill at night, each of you.
What's that?
It's called NAC. Here, let me show you.
I take vitamin C.
That's not gonna cut it. It's that.
I don't know if you can see it. Here's a picture of it. Is that showing up on here?
Not very well. Put a link in there.
I'll see if I can find it. It's at Rite Aid that you can get it, and there's other brands of it too. But here, let me see if I can find a link.
I'm trying to stay out of them drugstores. That's where everybody's going that's sick.
Yeah, but you can't. You can order it. You can order it. Say like through Amazon or something.
Oh yeah.
And
It was
this,
up from China.
you know, the younger generation, I don't think has to worry about it near as much.
But I would still take it.
As the elderly generation or people with real health issues
Or smokers.
or smokers. But this, and by the way, smoking destroys your immune system. So I don't know if a person is smoking, if this will be effective or not.
Right.
But you know, it's still. Let me see if I can find the right one here.
I guess it's better than doing nothing.
Yeah, it's okay. Well, here's a link to a number of them. It's not the exact same one that I got here on picture, but it's all the same product. Okay, you want at least 600 to 1,000 milligrams is what you're going to want. But this does help build up your system. If you now anybody, what I want to be doing is that I do have the health issues. I'm going to be taking 3 a day. They recommend 2, one in the morning, one in the evening. I want to be taking one at midday too. But here's the link to it on the Amazon site to it. And I got the information on this stuff here from some doctors that work in some of the larger hospitals that work with this stuff. They have long-term with this type of stuff. So, I mean, it's not just like some doctor locally here said, "Oh yeah, I've heard of that." This is people that have experience with it.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yeah. They're not going to know what Loma Linda University is. You know?
So it's $15.29 for 120 pills. That's that would be, if you take 2 a day, that'd be 60.
Well, I guess my brother Chuck was telling me that right now that Rite Aid has it where you get 2 for the price of 1. If you go into the store and buy it.
So this is 1,000 milligrams. Well, the next time I go to Walmart, I'll check it out, but sounds a little high.
It might be, but if it does help build the immune system.
Well, my opinion, I take 500 milligrams of vitamin C every day.
Yeah.
Anything more than that, your body won't store. You'll just urinate out.
Oh, you're absolutely right on that.
So I know this ain't the same thing, but I can get them real cheap.
Yeah.
Hello?
But I will look into it. Brian's back again. Thank you for coming back, Brian.
That's fine. That's fine. That'll work.
Okay, Robert said it's out of stock until March 27th.
Paintbrush? No. All right. Let it go.
But Grizz,
Yeah.
I think that your mountain water would help your immune system more than anybody would think about.
Alcohol, tobacco, and sugar are 3 things that are horrible on your immune system.
Alcohol's horrible.
Yes, on the immune system to consume, alcohol is on the top of the list to destroy your immune system.
Well, I'm okay because I don't drink much alcohol. And that mountain water that you gave me, I only sip on it.
Yeah. Oh, he dropped out again.
He must be having trouble with his internet.
Yeah. I'd blame it on the coronavirus. I think you're right, Stray, because sugar is really horrible on the immune system, and alcohol is loaded with sugar.
Yeah, that's why if you're diabetic, they don't want you drinking.
Yeah.
So,
A little bit of alcohol doesn't hurt.
right. So a lot more is better. You know that fifth that we had at New Year's, and I finished that. That's the last that I've had. Now I'll sip on your mountain water a little bit, but I haven't brought it down that much. I mean, you know.
Mhm. It would make you forget about him, Brian.
Sure would. You'd think, what world am I in? Adam, if you're still there, you come back up. I'll bring you back up. It doesn't taste like crap if you put the cinnamon and the honey to it.
We'll give him some then.
Robert, this here city water.
I guess they just passed one of them bills for I don't know what all the details are.
Hey, Jerry, he doesn't need one of the red hats. He already has a bidet.
No, I got one of these. I got one of these hats. There. Have I got it where you can read it?
Yeah, I could read it.
Well, this is for Jerry's benefit.
Yeah, he should be. If I could read it, he can.
Okay. Oh, let's see.
It's going to be good. It's going to be very good. The best you've ever seen.
Brian,
Believe me.
that's basically what he did.
Believe me. It's going to be the best in the world.
Yeah, I used cinnamon sticks and honey. I put 6 cinnamon sticks in that mountain water that Grizz gave me. And then I thought, well, now I got a little bit of this honey left. So I poured a good quarter of an inch of honey. It tastes better. It's getting better.
Yeah, I might get something like that to try, Kim. But I'm thinking what I might end up doing is I might take a can of frozen orange juice. A can of apple juice, concentrated apple juice, frozen. Add that to it. Unless I could get the apple slices, like what Brian's saying.
Okay, that's what they did accept. Okay. Adam, what kind of a bill did they pass? Did you figure it out?
It's just the first stage, one of the first bills. It's
The house.
Pat's House cannabis legislation to provide sick leave, unemployment, and free testing to Americans. That's all I've read so far. They're gonna have 3 different bills, I guess.
So that was the one that came from the house, though, right?
Yeah. That's one of the 3 that passed. They're still working on the other stuff. It's the carnivorous response bill. Nothing about the checks yet.
Well, I don't think that's right. If me and Grizz ain't gonna get one,
Oh, they're not gonna. Why wouldn't you get one?
well, we're not working.
Yeah, but you're American.
We're getting a check.
Unemployed people aren't working either. So it'd be the same thing, right?
Yeah, but me and Grizz are on disability.
Yeah, our income is not being affected or reduced, and that's what they're trying to do is help the people that are getting the working class. Their income is being reduced.
They're talking about the people that's working at restaurants and stuff,
Right.
taxpayers.
Well, if it ever passes, we'll find out.
Jerry's got it right. Taxpayers only get a check.
Well, don't you have to claim your check every year? How's that work?
I put it on there, but I don't pay nothing online.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you get a check.
Well, you see, now that's not right, because putting it with Pam's, it does go toward what she paid in. Because she gets more back because we're filing together, but they count mine, a certain amount of mine, so she gets less, but not that much less. Does that make any sense?
Dr. Deborah Burke says during Wednesday's briefing at the White House, the coronavirus task force is concerned about reports indicating that more young people are becoming seriously ill from the coronavirus. So it sounded to me it might start affecting the young people.
It did in Italy. I guess there's a bunch of sick ones over there.
Now, this is for Canada.
Well, maybe the millennials better start eating and stop partying.
Well, they kind of warned them this morning at lunchtime. I was listening, and they said that they need to start listening to the rules because they're not doing 10 or less. They're still grouping up.
Yeah. Well, it's going to really piss them off if because of that, if we're have to be forced into martial law. I mean, that's.
Well, okay, Brian, I think that it hits the young and the very old. And me and Grizz, we're not old.
Actually, when they're saying old, they're saying 55 and older.
Oh, come on, Grizz, get on my side.
I wish I could on this. We both have a double heavy. I'm a heavy smoker, and you have diabetes, so we both have issues. Plus, we're over the age of 55, so I mean, that makes us really susceptible. I'm still not seeing anything in the headlines yet saying that they did, what they passed or didn't pass. Oh well, I'll come back to it later.
What happened, Grizz?
Oh, I was just looking at the headlines to see if there was anything that, what had passed and what hadn't passed in the Senate. And I'm not seeing it in my headlines yet.
Usually when I open my Yahoo page, it'll be there. Yeah, Grizz is only 28.
Yeah, I'm using the Google page.
He said, Jerry says you wear a clip-on beard.
Yeah, he said that before. And he's right. It is a clip-on beard. I do a pretty good job of clipping it on, huh?
Yeah. See, mine won't pull off.
Yeah, Brian, I don't doubt it. I was just trying to look at to see if they were going to try to rewrite the bill and try to get it passed through another way, to see what they could do. No, I ain't like no more, Santa. Robert, take his wrist. Let me slap that boy. I mean, what Robert and Brian are picking on me.
Well, I'll put them both in timeout.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, you know what, Sandra? Don't tell my secrets. Yeah, it really is a cat hide.
But I don't want to put Brian and Robert in timeout there the whole show.
Yeah, especially not together, because you don't know what they would do together in timeout. They might just have themselves an orgy.
Well, it wasn't for me, Robert. I have put Brian in timeout.
These cats are starting to look more tasty already. And it's only started, Brian. I had one subscriber here a few years ago said just because of me, he named his two kittens to sausage and eggs.
But did you have air back when they took that?
Robert says, you're dang right,
Oh,
Chris.
boy.
That found him like a German Shepherd. Warm.
I just wanted.
Oh, Robert. Run, Brian, run.
But if you come up, if you come up with extra money and you're checking, make sure it's not. No, it wouldn't be in there yet.
Brian's trying to think of the comeback on that one.
Oh, I'm just laughing. I'm just laughing.
Yeah, you got to be faster than Robert, Brian.
And our egg production took a big jump yesterday. We ended up with nine eggs yesterday.
Say it again, Grizz. You was real low.
Our egg production jumped up pretty good yesterday. We ended up with 9 eggs yesterday.
Well, that's good. Uh, Big Steve was on here and he said he got a bird egg.
Oh, wow.
His bird had an egg.
Cool. Make an omelet.
They lay up there. They lay up there.
Yeah. Brian says they did just pass the bill. Not sure what they changed to get it to pass.
Hey, Grizz.
Yeah.
Hey, you gotta go. The birds.
Yeah, no, I don't give them shots. All I do
You
is
have to
feed
give them shots every.
No,
Okay.
all we do is feed them. Well, we just supplement their feed. They free range. They eat all sorts of bugs and grass and all sorts of stuff around here, or mice, whatever they get their beaks on, they'll eat. But we do give them we give them cracked corn and 5 grain mix. When it starts getting cold on out, we'll give them a hot mush or something like that. That helps them lay. By the way, Brian, may I remind you that right now,
Well, they sound happy.
Ford Toyota ain't been doing that good this year.
What's wrong with that chicken, Grizz?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just up there sneaking a chicken. What? I should've seen it jump up there. I think she's saying she's ready to lay an egg.
Oh,
Yep, Sandra, that's what she's doing. Which other? I'm going to be soon, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, I bet those girls are glad to come and see you because everybody else is probably grouchy about the whole thing.
You ever see that white stuff in chicken poop, Grizz?
Yeah, the king of the mountain?
Well, you know, every time I
You know what that is?
Yeah, it's still chicken shit.
It is.
I heard it a little bit different. I heard it is. Hey, you know on the green brown chicken poop, what that white speck is up on top? That white speck up on top is still chicken shit.
Yeah. Stays in the basement. Yeah. See, Brian said that's Vegas, Robert, not the basement.
what's for dinner? What's for dinner?
I think Robert's trying to cook something with Brian.
I always have. I know.
bacon, lettuce, and tomato sandwich.
Well, call me if you get more.
Yeah, when I went to Walmart, it was yesterday. They had hot dog buns and the burger buns. That's all they had. They didn't have a piece of bread in the house. And I asked the guy stocking shelves. He said, "We get a shipment in every morning."
All right, take care.
And he said it leaves that quick. People just come in and grab it up.
I got a bunch of biscuits.
You could.
Make biscuit sandwiches.
Yep.
I could make biscuits, but it's easier to buy them.
Yeah. Here a while back, I went and got some sausage and milk and biscuits. I made sausage gravy and biscuits. It was good.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Brian, you're safe now. Neuters is back.
It's got a different picture. Is it the same noodles?
The same neuters? I'm sure it is. He has several different neuters accounts.
Well, I'm fixing to get off, guys. It's nice talking to you. I'll try to get on more often.
Don't stay away so
I'm glad you
long.
guys are doing.
Neuters, I just put you in timeout for life.
I know. I just life gets busy and life gets
Well, that's
busy
cool.
and kind of don't get on.
You're always welcome. You
Buddy,
still
y'all
got
take
my phone
care.
number, don't you? You still got my phone number, right?
Yeah. I got the
Okay.
same number.
All right.
All right, buddy. Y'all take care.
Take
All right.
care.
Take care, Adam.
Yep. See you, Grizz.
Take care.
Grizz, you know what'll happen. He'll be back in a minute.
Oh yeah, he has a lot of them names. It's fine. I don't mind if he goes back.
I don't either. Long as he don't cause trouble.
I just don't like him lying to me and telling y'all that lying to y'all said that he's not Noodles.
Robert's got it right. Hey, Botter. Bye, Botter. Hi. Bye.
See you in 5, Botter. I'm
That phone,
surprised you
that
had
phone commercial, or some little character, and they'll say hi, and then they'll go bye.
Don't be bitter about her. That reminds me of a tongue twister, Sandra. Sandra, I want you to see if you can say this. Of course, you're not up here on mic, so Kim will have to try to say it. This is a little bit of a story about a little girl getting some butter. Okay. Mary bought some butter, but the butter was bitter, so she bought some better butter, mixed the better butter with the bitter butter, made the bitter butter better butter. Now, can you say that?
No, I can't.
Yes, neuter as I am. I'm a proud idiot. You can't say that, huh? Sandra, give it a try. I know you're not up here, but give that a try in your own house. You can't say it, but you glad it made it better, huh?
Sandra, do you want to come up?
Can you all hear what's going on in the background?
At your place?
Yeah.
I hear the chickens.
Okay.
Okay, Sandra. All right. Yeah, right, Brian. I can't say it or write it.
That's pretty easy to say once you think of it as a story.
It's just just a busy time here right now. Okay, Sandra. See, I can't even read.
That reminds me, clear that fence around the garden here pretty quick. The chicken's out again. Take care, Rosanna.
Okay, Rosanna.
The roosters are going at it again. Crowing that is. No. I don't, yeah, don't worry about it. No, I don't want to. Not worry about it right now. Logs. Okay, cool. That's yeah, don't worry about it. Not yet, Jerry. You'll be the first one to know when I do. That's fine. Good stuff. I don't know when I go to town.
The smeller is the feller.
I'll tell you what, Robert seems to be one part smeller. Ain't that right, Robert? You're a pretty part smeller.
Robert's got a link.
Yeah, and you know what? He's right. We got plenty of flies around here I've been swatting. So I ain't gonna deny that. I gotta step off camera again.
Okay, got my picture done.
What'd you use?
Pipe cleaners.
Oh,
Can I show them?
yeah. Ain't nobody here, but
Grizz there.
he had to go step off the camera. Rosanna took the dog for a walk.
Oh,
Pam made this picture. She put glasses on one mule and a bow tie on the other.
Cool.
Oh, Grizz is back. Good deal.
You drew those? You drew those, Miss Pam?
no, I bought them. I could have drawn them, but I didn't have time. But I put the bow tie and the glasses on them.
Oh, okay.
The bow tie is made out of fabric, and the glasses are made out of pipe cleaner. And I'm gonna hang it in the kitchen.
She's creative.
I love it.
Sandra says, I love it, Pam.
Good, I do too. Had to get it hung up.
And Brian says, that's awesome, Pam. And Brian also said, hello, Pam.
Hello. Goodbye. Bye.
See ya. Bye. There's these little characters. Oh, let me change that back. On TV, it's a commercial for phone. And these little, they'll say, hi, bye.
I haven't seen it. You know, they've shut down the NASCAR racing. But yesterday they had it's called iRacing. It's you know, they're racing in simulators, and they, you know, it's a bunch of kids doing it in their mommy's basements and stuff. But these kids are really good at it. You know, I mean, it's not easy what they're doing. But it's put on by NASCAR. But anyway, I was watching that iRacing yesterday on YouTube. It was live, and I was having a fun time bringing it on up. You know, so asking them when they expected the rain delay to come, and you know, all that type of stuff.
That's good.
People kept on telling me this isn't real racing. This is a simulator. Then I kept on saying, you know, hey, you know what? The stands are full. Don't they know that we're supposed to be in self lockdown? I mean, aren't those brands afraid of getting the virus? No, this is race simulated. It's not the real deal. People kept on believing that I was being real on there. Yeah. Time of year that it is. I don't make any sense anytime. I'm not. I don't have the money. I don't need bucks.
Yeah, I'm so poor I can't pay attention.
And what do you mean sometimes? I think you meant to say all the time.
I told Big Steve I don't think he was in here. These two old men was talking, and this one asked the other one, said, "How often do you have sex?" He says, "Almost every day." Oh, come on. No, he said, "Really? Almost Monday, almost Tuesday, almost Wednesday, almost."
There was a guy driving to work early one morning, and he goes by a retirement center, and there's 6 old ladies out in the front yard talking away. When he drove on by, seen them on. These old ladies sitting out in the yard talking. Didn't think nothing of it. On his way home, he was returning. He sees all 6 of these old ladies, but they're all naked, laid out in the front yard. So he stopped and he runs on up to the care facility and gets the administrator. Says, "Hey, you got these 6 old ladies on out there laying out there nuded in the front yard." I mean, well, the administrator says, "That's okay. Those 6 old ladies are retired prostitutes, and they're just out having a yard sale."
I didn't know where he was going. That's right, Sandra. We're all a little nutty around here.
Inbox? Probably your emails.
You said that this old woman was in the nursing home, and she was walking down the hall, and she'd raise her down. She didn't have nothing on. She'd say, "Super sex." And this old man, he said, "I think I'll just have the soup."
Oh, jeez. I like it. That's good.
Sandra must have liked it. She's got the
Yeah.
face with tears of joy, rolling around on the floor laughing.
Well, when I was a kid, my brother was going to college, and to work his way through college, he was going to college to to become a nursing home administrator, but to work his way through college, he was employed at a nursing home as an administrative assistant. And so, of course, I would get these jobs at the nursing homes that he's working in maintenance or whatever. You know, I mean, at the nursing homes, and I was about 15, 16 years of age at the time. I tell you what, I mean, stuff like that you're describing there actually happened more than people think. I mean, that stuff is coming from real life stories.
Yeah.
Well, one of these days I'll sit down and tell you a bunch of stories that happened with me and people at the nursing homes and stuff. I mean, I got a lot of stories like that. I won't tell.
Oh, I'll bet.
But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of crazy stuff that happened there.
Yeah.
And the thing is, you know, I mean, when you work in the environment, you kind of laugh it off, but you also feel sorry for them because you know that they're being real. I mean, they're not meaning no harm. They're not even trying to be funny, but it just comes out so hilarious. And you can't laugh at them. You know, you're not allowed to laugh at the time. I have seen that, Sandra. I mean, I tell you what, I have seen some of the old ladies get in some vicious fights over some of the old men there. And I've seen them get into vicious fights over grandchildren too.
I'll bet.
You know, some of these old ladies, they think that they're young and, you know, they want some of these grandchildren that comes on in there to be their boyfriend.
You only have a half hour left. Okay. Well, you might as well spend it here.
Yeah, you said I worked in the maintenance and stuff like that. I did it. Nest. I heard about the stuff about them stealing, you know, the stealing that was going on amongst themselves. I never did see that part of it or was it associated, but I've heard the stories about them stealing from each other. Yeah, well, that's an everyday occurrence down at Walmart, Brian.
My God, why would you fight over a thing of water? Okay, Sandra.
Yeah, I know it was Brian, but that's an everyday occurrence. I mean, that's not odd. I mean, we're used to seeing that, even when the times aren't bad. Yeah, you know what? Bodder's making a very valid point there, and I've been guilty of part of that.
I hope this internet, cable, TV, phone, all this don't get too much out of hand. My last bill was $225.
Oh, wow.
I know.
You might end up switching over to the cell phone service like I have.
I'll pull the plug.
Hey, for our 2 cell phones and internet, it's $60 a month. For phone and internet combined together.
But how are you going to run the TV and all that? Is it unlimited data?
Yes, totally unlimited data.
You can watch it on your computer.
Can you hook it to your phone or to the TV?
If you have the right TV to hook it up to, yes. If your TV has a USB port.
They do.
There is other ways too. There are other ways too that you can use, like an Ethernet cable and stuff. You have to get a router, so you get the cell phone service. Like I could get a router. See, I can only hotspot this to one device or tether it to one device. Okay, I mean to get my internet, but you can get a router that if I was to hotspot or tether this to a router, and then that router could split off to many devices. Now you're still only allowed so much data. I mean, you're only going to get 3 or 4, 5 megabytes data per second. So I mean, of course you don't want to overwhelm it. But with the router, you can plug the router directly into your TV with an Ethernet cord, or you can do it through a Wi-Fi signal, or a Bluetooth signal, or whatever your router is capable of doing.
$2,000 checks will be sent out to American people as soon as possible. Well, how long is that supposed to last you, though, Brian? That's wonderful. I hope you get it. But I think it's going to take 2 weeks before you get it. I'm not looking naked. I think you deserve it. Don't get me wrong.
Hey, Kim, if you're really considering it, strong suggestion is just for starters. This is not a great phone, but it's only $20 with no commitment. You buy the phone for $20, set up your Visible account, and that's going to be $45 for the first month for only one phone. But if you get in a plan like with me, then it will knock it down to $25 a month if you want to be added onto the plan. Okay, but go ahead and get the Visible service and give it a try. You're only out $20 for the phone and the first month deal. There's no commitment to stay with it. You can turn it off at any time.
Yeah. I will continue, because without the cable and all that, these computers that we have is not worth a dime. And we got
I can plug this in. I can work this right into my big tower computer house.
Right. But we'd have to have 6 phones.
Or one phone and a router. You get a router, and then it would disperse it to where you could you wouldn't want to run all of them at the same time, but you could run 2 at the same time off of it.
Okay. Well, you'd be surprised at how many we run at a time.
Well, I would suggest that if you to go that route, I would get 2 phones. One for you and one for Miss Pam. That's 2 separate services that you're both only using your own data. Even though it doesn't matter how much data you use, you have 2 services come in there, and it does make it work better. That's what me and my wife do. My wife has her cell phone and she can plug that in and hook up her laptop to it. I can hook mine up to mine. You know, it doesn't interfere.
Okay, Brian, on your checks, I hope you do get the check soon. I hope it helps. I really do. But I wouldn't cash it before I got it, though.
Ryan, it's called Visible, and yes, all phones have a hotspot per se on it, but most phones are limited to how much hotspot you can use it for. A lot of them say only 3 to 5 gigabytes of data hotspot, and then it gets shut down. I have unlimited hotspot tethering. I'm going to Google up the link here, and you can click on it.
Okay, I'll be right back, Chris.
Okay. And the way this works, here's the link. You can get, you know, the $20 phone that you can get on here that they're offering, and you got to scroll down and find it. But there is a phone that's $20. It's a cheap phone. I'm having a little bit of issues because of it. It's cheap. You can upgrade. I would say before you upgrade and get a better phone, though, I would get the cheap phone, try it out, see if you like it, and then upgrade. But you got to find out if Visible is going to work in your area, first of all. You know, if it doesn't, oh shoot, that website is too big. I can't post that one. It's over 200 characters. Okay, I'll grab another one. Let's see what the size of this link is. Maybe this one will work. Okay, here we go. This is not the main page. That's a subsidiary page, but you'll be able to find the main page from that. That's their link. What it is, Brian, the way the plan works is it's $20 for their cheap phone. It's, you know, a specialty that they have going. $20 for their phone. You can get plenty of other phones and stuff with it. But the plan is actually $45 a month per phone. With it being $45 a month, you can start a group, or you can be put in a group. And for each person in the group, you can have 4 people in your group. And out of that deal, so if you have just one person, just you yourself, it's going to be $45 a month. But if, say, like your wife got a phone and you added her to your group, now you have 2 people in the group. The phone bill reduces to $35 a month for each of you. If you add a third person to your group, then it reduces down to $30 per month, and that's per person in your group. You can have up to 4 people in your group, and the 4th person brings it down to $25 a month. So, and it doesn't matter. It can be anybody that you want to add on there. The thing is, it doesn't, just because they're added in the group and you're all put on the same payment plan, each person is still responsible for their own payment. You're not obligated to pay. Say, like if I added you into my group, you wouldn't be, you know, I would not be obligated to pay your bill. You wouldn't be obligated to pay my bill. There's no obligations that way. It just means that if you didn't pay your bill, then instead of me paying $35 a month or $30 a month right now, my bill would go up, you know, to $35. Or if you'd be the 4th person, so I'd bring my bill down to $25. If you didn't pay it, instead of me being billed $25, I'd be billed $30. But I mean, but I'm not. I don't know anything about your billing information or anything else. It's just a group. But on the other hand, you know, Visible is owned by Verizon, so it should work. If you have good cell service with Verizon in your location, then Visible should work good. But if you don't have good Verizon cell service, then Visible is not going to be good for you because they use the same powers. Verizon owns Visible. Verizon bought out Visible. Verizon is the parent company, but they're two different companies. Their customer service, on the other hand, their customer service really does suck. I mean, it's a pain to get through to get it set up. Maybe they've got it better than it was. I had to set up a Google account. They would not let me at that time set up an account with Visible using my regular Hotmail account. I had to open up a Google account to sign up with it. You have to do when I was signing up. If you mess up one bit, it discards you on out, and you have to start all over. And they want it. Maybe they fixed it, but they would not accept you to try using the same email a second time. You'd have to get another email address. It was a pain. So you want to make sure that when you do it, you'd read everything all the way through. You know, yeah, and don't do it on the cell phone. Do it on your computer. Yeah, well, Brian, I tried AT&T, which their service is not available here. They totally suck.
How did this come on the phone?
I don't know what that is.
I didn't do anything. I was just sitting there. How did that get in my phone?
You got somebody in your phone?
I didn't do anything. I didn't even touch anything.
You got something going on here.
I didn't do anything.
We heard a dog barking on the background.
I didn't even go in there.
Okay, Deanne.
I'm back.
Oh, she's got a phone call from somebody with somebody barking. Hey, who's that barking in the background? I don't know who this number is. If
Okay, let me check out
number they called us,
Who isn't?
it's 541-401-2521.
Maybe it's Connie. She has dogs. But I thought her right.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, just hit hang up.
I never even pushed the button.
Somehow you answered the phone call.
Went out of there. That's weird. I was looking in to see what was on the second stand, and all of a sudden that goes on.
But anyway, AT&T customer service was a little bit better than Visible. And Visible's customer service really does suck.
Everything keeps popping up on my phone, and I don't.
Yeah, somehow you answered that phone call. I don't know what happened. It don't matter. It's no big deal.
Get this stuff to go away. And it's gonna go away. It comes back.
Okay, your $19 phones are out of stock, Grizz.
They are out of stock? Okay.
But anyhow, I'm going to bookmark this link, and I'll look into it a little further, maybe to see if they have a map of coverage.
Well, you can also take the phone that you already have and do a search to see if your phone is compatible with them. Might not even have to buy a new phone. Although, Kim, you'll have to buy a new phone because it does require a smartphone.
Yeah, I'm not smart.
But I'm talking about Brian will have to check and see if his phone is compatible with them. And if it is, and you can, it takes a little bit of planning ahead, but you can transfer the number that you have right now over to them. And one of the problems that I've talked to, everybody that I talked to that has gotten Visible phone numbers, everybody that's gotten to Visible is that got the same problem. It's not just Botter that keeps on calling me all the time. If it was just Botter Man calling me all the time on here, I could care less. But I get so many spam calls. That is one huge complaint, and there's not much I can do about the spam call.
Okay. Brian says, Kim, did you see the last comment to you. If it's about the checks, yes, I did see that. Oh, okay. Oh no, Kim. I just worried about the future a little bit. Okay. Well, good. But yeah, if they're going to hand out checks, hand them out. Now, I just told Pam about it, and Brian said taxpayers will see. Pam pays taxes on her money.
Well, no, hold on a sec. Brian was wrong when he said taxpayers.
Okay.
Okay, what it is the working, this is a relief for the working man that has lost a bunch of hours because of work or has been laid off. And, you know, it's to help give them relief. The work, it has everything to do with working, not just being a taxpayer. So if you're gonna, you know, if you're making your money off of investments, playing the stock market, and that's how you make your living, I don't think that those people are taxpayers too. But this is for the working people that are being affected financially.
Yeah. Well, I know it doesn't apply to me. But Pam pays taxes on her money.
Yeah, but this is for those that are working for the money, that are working for the paycheck. You know, it's
I get an extended
gone into it, but I don't think she's going to be covered by it. Because the way I understood it was just for the working. However, from what I understand, that there are some benefits tied in that they were. I don't know if it got tied in with it or not, but they were going to try to tie in some benefits for the really small well, not necessarily employers, but the really small business guys that have really small companies that might not even employ anybody, but they find themselves out, you know, losing contracts. I think it applies to them too.
I think that they said something about every American gets a red hat.
That would definitely solve the toilet paper problem. I don't hate Trump that way, you guys, but I had to say that for you.
That's funny. That right there is funny. I don't care who you are. There you go. You can have a red hat. If they send me one, Brian, I'll forward it to you.
How he uses it.
After I use it, no, I wouldn't do that.
You know what? You know the stuff that they're trying to do in the Senate, though, to help the economy on this stuff. You got to say that a person's got to admit that they're really trying to think outside of the box here of what they've done in the past. Whether it's going to work or not, I don't know, but I do appreciate the attempts that they're trying to make with it. Instead of just a flat out bailouts like they did before, you know, trying to.
Let me tell you something about, I think it was back when George W. Bush was in there. He gave us all a check. It was supposed to boost the economy because they gave us a check right around tax time. Didn't help a damn thing.
Well,
Not that I could see.
well, okay, put it this way. This $1,000 check that you get to implements that Brian's
Now,
talking about,
wait a minute. That $1,000 check, yes, that's good. I'm not talking about that.
that's not going to boost the economy, but it is going to give people like Brian, some financial relief. And you're right. You're right. The bank bailouts and all that stuff didn't help the economy at all in my book.
Now,
By the way,
if he's doing this now, I think that's a good idea. I hate to agree with Trump, but let's give it a shot.
yeah, I want to point out that deal with George W. Bush too. When he did that first bailout of what was that, $700 billion? That was just a few months. That was done after the elections. Obama had already been voted in as president, but not sworn in yet. But he was going to be the next president, and George W. Bush said that he would not sign that bill unless President Obama supported it, because he was going to be taking the reins. So he consulted President Obama before he signed that first $700 billion. Now I do blame George W. Bush for his part on it, and Obama did do another $700 billion and another $500 billion after that. But I'm just saying.
Where'd it go? I didn't get none.
No, it went all in the fat cat's pockets. It was part of the corruption that, just like everything that happened underneath the Obama administration. Just like the billions that was sent to Russia, that the Bidens reaped millions on.
So, Brian, have you told me before, and I forget, what kind of work do you do?
That work that Brian does, he recycles toilet paper.
What does he do? He's a truck driver, isn't he?
Well, I know he manages a trailer park that he's looking at trying to buy, and also some type of tree removal or something like that. I think, I can't remember.
Okay, he drives a garbage truck
Oh, garbage truck. Okay.
and manages.
Toilet paper.
So, did they shut down the garbage truck?
I don't. Maybe a lot of people are canceling their garbage service.
Now, I don't know how it's set up in California, but here we don't have any choice. They charge us with our water, which is really damn cheap. $10 of your water bill a month is your garbage pickup, and you get one pickup a week.
I wish they would instill something like that with our property tax here. I mean, when I lived up in Alaska, now we didn't have. If you wanted to have household pickup, home pickup, then you had to pay for them to come on in.
Okay, so you're laid off for over 6 months, but it's not because of the virus.
Yeah, if you're laid off for any other reason, you might not be able to get it. But up in Alaska, I like the fact that they had it incorporated where, I mean, the dump was free to use. You know, there was no, I mean, people come up here in the woods all the time and dump their trash, and I hate that. And if they would have a free dump service where you could haul your trash on in there, there'd be no reason to be doing that. I think the dump should be free itself. And let the property owners pay for it in tax.
Well, I mean, they charge us $10 on our water bill, and we got one of them huge blue totes. And they say, don't put this, don't put that. Hey, the way I look at it, I pay $10. If I can get it inside there and shut the lid, I'm home free. The manager job is about to lay off over the virus. Okay.
But how did you get laid off 6 months ago, Brian? Just curious. Because I would think that, I mean, I don't know how that works there, a layoff of the garbage service. I mean, that sounds kind of weird. Did the economy tank 6 months ago and they just didn't need as many people collecting, or maybe you're in a different part of it? I don't know. Oh, you said garbage truck. Why didn't they have the need for the garbage truck driver, or were you a temporary? Was it a temporary job that you had, or? I'm just curious.
So to new company, and then they laid off a lot of workers. Now that happens.
Okay. That makes sense. So basically, the new company bought it and reorganized. And then you've been hoping that they'd call you back. Well, yeah.
But if you was laid off previous,
He's on the bottom of the list being called back. Even if they don't do a layoff, he's still on the bottom of the list of being called back. That's what
right. But if he was laid off previous 6 months ago, I don't see where he'll get the check.
Yeah, I mean, Brian, I'd be concerned on that part of it, because I think it's only related to people that are struggling because of this part of it. I don't know, Brian. You got some work cut on out for you to chase down on that.
Now, if you can get a check, I'm not saying you don't deserve it. I hope you get one.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, I hope he gets one too. But my understanding was it's only for those that was a direct result because of the virus.
That's the way I understood it.
But on the other hand, it is a direct result in the fact that if he had an opportunity to get hired back, and he's been waiting for that opportunity to get hired back, and all of a sudden the virus prevents that, so maybe he does qualify. I don't know. There's just too many things that, I mean, we just don't know enough. You know how it's working, the laws of by the way, by the time it gets down to the little people, they're going to, that different regions are going to stipulate other reasons on in there based on the area which a person is in. But I don't know. I don't know what to say on it, actually. You still looking at getting the trailer park there, Brian? That might be your best work on out, but then again, with this economy, boy. Oh, starting Monday, you're laid off from the mobile home park. Oh, now that there you might get qualified, might qualify for.
Yeah. But the thing of it is with this virus, and that might be it. Like me, there's no way that I would try to do that trip like I did last year.
Yeah,
Not now.
not now, no.
Not that I was going to, but
It's like I would love to have Steve come up and visit, but I ain't going to allow it this year now. You know, it's nothing against Steve personally, but I mean, it's, you know, I don't want no visitors now with this going on. Oh, that sucks, Brian.
man, I'm sorry to hear that, Brian.
But Brian, don't lose hope on it because you know, quite honestly, you know, it just dropped to zero. The interest rates down to zero. You might be able to, for purposes of stimulating the economy, government might act you on that down payment, zero interest, etc., to get into it. So, you know, it all isn't lost there, Brian. I wouldn't care if he lived in the best place for the virus. Just at this time, I don't want people coming up here, no matter what. I just, with my health issues, I just don't need to gamble it.
Right.
I mean, I don't even want family members coming to visit me right now. That, you know, I mean, that's where I'm at.
Well,
Let me rephrase that. You know, for them coming, family members and close friends and stuff coming up here for 3, 4, 5 hours, and we can sit outside. We don't have to get up close, hug each other, sit in the same chairs. You know, I mean, possibility of pass, you know, they're fine to be here. I'm okay with that, but I don't want people staying here.
do you know if they're having very much of a run across the street from you?
What's that?
Have they got much business at the park across the street from you?
Oh, no, they're closed for another they won't open up for about another month.
Oh, okay, because of winter time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll open up in about another month. But I have a feeling it's going to be a slow camping season, though. You know, a lot of people aren't going to be able to afford to go camping and stuff. Exactly, Brian. We don't let anybody in our house either right now. Just me, my wife, and my daughter.
We don't have anybody come to our house, but except the bell ringer. I
Yeah.
ain't caught him yet. I got the camera set up. He rang the doorbell, and I went and checked, and the card was full, and the battery was dead.
Oh, crap.
So I got it set back up again. Yeah, we got some little kid. And he's only done it twice, but ring the doorbell and run like hell. One time a beat the hell on the door and rung the doorbell and run off.
Yeah, if I was a little kid and I caught them doing that, I would have fun with them. And I don't mean in a bad way either, but I would have fun. I would laugh at them. I would congratulate the kid on doing something that's harmless.
I don't know exactly where he lives. He lives down the alley by the church. But I know what he looks like. But I don't have any kind of proof, you know, because I've seen him out there farting around out there by the church. And then that's when the doorbell ringing started.
Hey, Kim, I wish I lived in your area. This would be really cool to do. Get somebody, maybe you know somebody that would do this for you. Dress up like a police officer. Okay? Yeah, and get, you know, you got it on picture so you could have this person like me dressed up as a police officer go in and ring the doorbell and say, "Hey, have you seen this kid?" And make it look like he's really in trouble. And then the police officer hand him a candy bar or something. You know what? But you know, have some fun scaring the kid.
Well, I do know some police officers, real ones.
If you could have them do it, you know, just because the kid's being harmless, really, unless he's doing it at 2:00 in the morning, waking you up from a sound sleep or something.
Well, no. Right about dark is the time he's done it.
Yeah, to have a police officer take the kid a candy bar, you know, but go out there and make it look like he's really in trouble. Then the police officer laugh it off, say, "Hey, you know what? It was a funny prank."
For $500 billion in direct payments for taxpayers. Well, that's good, Brian.
Oh boy, what's up, Nooters? You coming for me? Awesome! I'm waiting for this countdown to start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I'm getting scared, man. It's getting close. 4, 3, 2. Oh my goodness, what's he going to do? 1. Beep. There it was. There was the final countdown. Countdown, yeah. He didn't tell me that the countdown was that he was going to get timed out for 300 seconds there, Botter. I was scared. That directly from the law, it says taxpayers, so Pam may be eligible. Ah, cool.
Well, that's good. We'll take it. But she pays a federal tax on her retirement.
Well, they're also trying to push a deal that's saying that where people can postpone for 2 or 3 months on paying their tax without any interest to help stimulate.
Because it's fun. To answer your question.
Oh, I missed that one. Why are you timing me out? yeah, Nooters, because it's fun, and you like it too. You like that attention. Out of 3. I'm kind of curious, Botter. How many Botter names, actual Botter names, whether it has other stuff in there? How many Botter names do you have? I'll bet you he's got about 20 or 30 Botter names. I think it's funny. I do the same thing. I got some names where I got multiple names with. There's another one. We're going to find out how many modern names he has now. Keep on coming back, Neuters. Keep on coming back. We're going to count how many. Yeah, it's fine. Well, it doesn't matter if there's duplicate names. Oh, you take life too serious. There's another one. Another one. Now you know he's watching this.
But see, none of these are going to work for you, Botter.
Don't tell him that. Oh, he's got to have more than 6. I got more than that. Make some more up. Mm. He is full of entertainment for us. Another one. Now he's getting close to as many as I have on one name. There. I think he just equals how many I have. He might have more than me.
Yeah, he just proved it because there's Noodle's picture.
Yeah, I've always told you it was the same one. Well, not always. It's just recently that I found out. Potter's Fresh Seafoods. Hey, is that Bobby McNutt on that picture? I can't quite tell on this one.
Yeah. This is about like the fair.
Yeah, no kidding.
You get 3 balls for a quarter.
And if you get enough hits, maybe you'll get a teddy bear or something.
I might get one on the top rack.
Bobby McNutt won. That's him again, Kim.
Okay, just checking.
He's done, Kim. He said, don't time him out anymore. He's done.
Okay, if you're done, I'll quit.
That was pretty cool, though, there, Neuters.
Okay, I'll quit, Noodles.
You know what, Kim, later on after the live stream, if it was me, I'm not telling you what to do, but it's your channel. But it was me, I'd go ahead and remove all those names just for funsies for next time.
Let me think about it.
Yeah. No,
I thought about it. No, but you look like Noodles. You act like Noodles.
I ain't gonna stop. I love it. Okay, but how many people are in here?
It says 6.
Is this okay? I think I can safely say this here. Fodder, the reason why I like doing that and calling you neuters is just because it pisses him off just as much as it pisses you off.
Okay. Grizz, it's coming up on 5 o'clock. I do want to catch the news and see what all happened today with the checks and stuff. Not that I don't believe Brian, and I really do hope he gets some help.
Yeah.
And Botter, Noodles, whatever. I don't know if you're Noodles or not. Prove it that you're not.
I don't know that he's not either.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like for
Prove it, then I'll believe it.
I'd like for him to prove it. Or I would like, if they're two different people, I would like either one of them to prove it.
Exactly. But anyhow, Grizz, I think I'm gonna shut her down.
Okay. Thanks for having me up here, Kim. It was fun.
But 1 second here, let me shut this down.
Okay.